Wasn't any nightmares tonight. At least, not like the night before. I'll have to make sure to write that down. You looked cool. Good morning.
Thanks. I'm gonna be honest, that was a lot less comfortable than riding down a tree. The pole hurt way more.
I like the part where it looked like you messed up, but you recovered.
What you mean? You saw it? You didn't see that. That was a perfect 10 out of 10.
No, it was an 11.
Yes. What? Oh, who's here?
I do not know.
A ding dong! A ding dong!
I guess people are going to go look and find out. They usually do.
I bet you they are, so I'm gonna be one of them.
Okay, have fun. Good morning.
Morning, Riese.
Good morning. Might go to docs later. Or just see what it is at assembly, because if it's someone important, they will probably be there. That's his assumption. For now, flowers. Flowers require love. This is always the way I like to start my day. The flowers never get too angry or upset or say mean things. They just are happy when you give them water. Just a little bit of care, and they are happy. Probably more things are like that. I feel like things would be a bit easier to deal with. It's more complicated than a yes or no. Simply saying no is oversimplifying it. And last one, Steppy. Where is everyone today?
I don't even.
Huh? Good morning.
Morning. I believe there was somebody looking for you potentially.
Who?
Professor Finn.
Oh,
This happened to vaguely overhear. They thought they were
where?
in your room.
Oh, they're already there now?
I'm unsure.
Well, I need to put this away, but I will go look for him now. Thank you for letting me know.
Bad or good? I don't think it matters, really.
Oh.
There you are, Cadet.
Good morning.
Do you not have a room in this dorm?
I do. It's this one right here.
Just the one I was about to knock on as well.
Yes,
Step in, we have much to discuss.
Okay.
We will be beginning training today. Most likely after your classes. We will begin testing you with your current situation with dark affinity magic. I'll be having you consume and intake this dark affinity to see how it affects you. Now, I need you to be specific with me. The last amount of magic that you took that this happened, what was the cause of it again? Was it one of these daggers?
The
or
thing
was
that's
it pure dark affinity?
the specific change for what gave rise to this seemed to be from the blood of the deep ones at Fortune Bay. Something about it had a lot of dark affinity magic in it. There was an effect of sorts from one of the daggers, but I don't think it was enough on its own to do anything.
A different effect with the daggers, or the same as the one with the...
Slightly different. It was a different feeling of magic, but similar in some ways too.
Now, Cadet, I have another question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You are comfortable with the training that we are about to undergo?
I am.
And next, and I say this because I have to, I will keep my opinions to myself, not to sway you. But are you comfortable with another professor stepping in? Specifically, what is the professor's name?
Professor Cassidy.
That's the one.
I already know that he wants to, and I gave him my terms for what would make me okay with it. He has agreed to them, so if that is, so long as he hasn't changed his mind about that, then I am fine.
Very well. Thank you for your time, Cadet. I will see you later.
Thank you very much.
This is so fucking weird.
What did you do now? Oh no. Good morning.
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 Is everything okay? Her room, bit, messy.
It's getting fixed. It's getting fixed. I'm just taking a break.
Okay. If you need help with it, let me know. Well, whatever, if you want any.
Okay.
What?
Morning homework from Finn.
Was asking some questions, but, more for after classes today. Presuming we have any, which I assume we probably do.
This sunshine morning brought to
I
you
see.
by Linux Buck. Be sure to, buy a ton of them.
What did you do?
Good morning,
Ellie just ran by being like, Chips is so weird, what did you do?
What? I did nothing. We
She's
just
just
had
now
a wonderful
finding out.
stroll down the sandbar.
I see.
And you said something weird to her, didn't you?
No. It was, No. You can't blame this one on me.
Okay, but either way, I have some stuff that I'll probably need to prepare for them or something of the sort based off what was asked, so I'll probably be busy after classes.
Morning,
Not
No,
all day,
there you go,
but
man. There you go, man. There you go. There.
probably a little bit.
There you go. There
What?
you go, man. There you go, man. You got it. You got it.
Are you getting out Linux bucks?
What is he bribing you with?
No idea.
Money is money.
What did he say on the... Did he say something on the...
He
This
did, but it
morning
was
is brought to you by Linux Bucks.
It was just really short. Like, if that was supposed to be Vanguard FM, it was like the shortest one. It was just so
That's
fast. It was
exactly
just
what he said.
Vanguard. Mhm.
Those don't work.
By the way, have any of you seen if Mason is up this morning?
I have not seen Mason come out of the dorm.
Okay. He might be helping me try to find something to replace the crystal in this that blew up. So I was going to check with him if he was still able to work with the thing he said he had. Because I do kind of miss it. It's really helpful. I still have the necklace, but I usually use this one more. Well, did. It's okay.
I mean, and it was cute, you know.
I did like it a lot. Fits me pretty well. Thanks.
Did.
Mm-hmm.
Fit the ensemble.
Mhm.
A little piece of the mannequin with you everywhere.
It's always a nice little comforting feeling.
Nothing really. I was just
Yes.
talking to Victor.
Guess we're just waiting for some. Oh, right. You went to the docks. Who was there?
Lila came in. I guess she.
I was on a
in
boat.
Ironwood.
Oh, I didn't realize that she was
She
away.
went to Ironwood, apparently.
I thought she was just in her room all the time. Wow, I feel really bad now.
Some of us wish that could happen, I guess. Oh, that's yours.
What?
Here you go.
I would love to
My bad.
stay in my room for all these years.
Mm. But then you wouldn't have people, you wouldn't meet people like Ellie.
Scotch there.
Surely that was worth leaving a room for.
And me?
Uh-huh. If I could live in a crypt, I would. Who wants this? I don't need it. And I am
Is it worth it?
questioning Lynette giving it to me. Oh, it does say 0.
So it does.
Oh,
Good
good
morning.
morning, Professor.
Good morning. How are we all faring?
Morning.
Good. How are you?
Doing fine. I do have to speak to one of you, however. Tetarashi. You can stay where you are. Following classes today, I'd like for you to assist me in a few, well, admittedly errors, if you don't mind. I've fallen behind on some of my work, and I feel that you might be of assistance.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Find me after the classes, and I'll get us to it.
Yes, sir.
That'll be all. Thank you for that.
Okay.
Better than other horrible things, I guess. Just gotta do a bunch of teacher homework. Oh, I get to grade your guys' papers.
Give me an A+. If you do.
I don't know,
Maybe
sometimes
the other-
stuff like that is
Would you
just,
like an A+.
it's like calming and just
If you see anything,
nice little
my name
distraction.
on
Okay.
Oh, there's Mason. I need to catch him.
It was actually from, gosh, 2 years ago at this point. What is the most common cause of death on a battlefield?
Hello.
If a soldier bleeding out,
Were you still thinking that we could try working on,
nothing less from the
the
illness of it.
thing that you said you had that might be able to repair
Given that
this?
this particular potion slows the heart rate.
I got it.
Maybe to examine medical applications for it.
Let me double check it one more over
Sanguination in
today, just to make sure that everything is good,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll bring it to you later on this evening.
people a little
Okay.
more time.
I just wanted to check in on that
In
because,
cases where we cannot
well,
apply a tonic,
I'm looking forward to it a bit.
At the hip and
I can try to go get it now if you want it.
No, he's not, urgent, but, just wanted to make sure it wasn't, forgotten about. But, no problem.
100%. Didn't forget.
Okay.
Did not forget.
You
know, I got you.
That's all. Just wanted to check in on that. Thank you.
Of course.
But a great deal of
You are very welcome.
increasing the odds of survival.
Hopefully you're having a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
It's nice, quiet morning. I water flowers.
it's good to see you. I hope you
And, I guess waiting to
Given my
find out
own
what the classes are doing.
issues. I may not be around too much longer.
Nice.
I
All
can
right.
already
Well,
feel my voice slipping away.
let's hope that the rest of the day stays the same.
It is good to talk.
Smooth sailing from here.
And you, ma'am.
I gotta go catch Cortez. I'll catch up with you later.
Okay. Hey. Good.
Reese,
Hello. Good morning.
you don't have to leave. You're not dismissed. Hello, Reese.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm feeling alright. I've just been going about my morning, well, they're not assigned chores, but just things I take care of. Flowers have been taken care of for the morning.
What chores have you given yourself, Miss Reese, in the morning?
making sure all the flowers on campus are well taken care of. Not all at once, but like in sections.
Oh, I see. Which particular sections were you taking care of this morning?
The rose garden out by the, greenhouse.
Ah, delightful. A place of beauty and thorns.
Ooh.
Recall one of our professors using that as a punishment, in fact. Having to walk through the thorn bushes.
Correct, ma'am.
Quite memorable, that experience. I'm not one for those sort of punishments. I like the ones that are self-inflicted.
Mm.
Not physical injuries, but a reminder of what we are working for here. For the good of others.
Mm.
And eventually the safety of this world. And a failure of us to upkeep our standards, to take care of each other, to achieve our goals, puts others at risk. No need to punish physically somebody. And you can demonstrate to them the price that their friends pay for their failure. Mr. Mason?
Mm.
Good morning.
How are you, sir?
Peachy.
Peachy? Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, I should stay quiet. Forgive me. I am in the process of losing my voice once more, so I suspect I will have to not talk much longer. That said, though, a good day to all of you. It is good to see you once more. Forgive me if I'm not around too much longer. I'm going to have to rest my throat.
Okay, so mine. Taking care of your health is important.
Yes, it is. And I will do my best, madam. As an understanding from the medical staff here, I should not disappoint. And of course, ardently, should I be judged by them to be a professor not living up to the expectations, that would be a failure of a professor.
Understood.
Mm.
You, of course, are a nurse, so you belong among them.
Mm.
To the green. Honorary. Well, don't let me impose upon ardent faith. We'll just say you share the same green, the one that has great meaning.
Given the
Safety.
circumstances, we would be happy to have Reese here, but she has fought with us
Oh.
before.
What?
Has proven herself.
That she has. As have all of you proven yourselves over the years. All right. Good day, the three of you.
Good day.
Ma'am, sir, ma'am. So where did he get off to?
I just spoke to him. He said he's going to catch us after classes.
Fair enough.
Is it
Hope you're doing alright today, Risa.
I am this morning. Nothing really came up during the evening. Have been keeping notes like you asked to, though. Since one of them did come up again.
Yes, I remember talking about that.
Mm.
Continue to do so. If not for me, for yourself. Sometimes it's good
Mhm.
to have a record of your thoughts.
Mm. Is helping see. Remember what was just that. Mm. Always good feeling.
Alright.
Are you feeling okay with other kind? Not too. Not sure best word to use, but not too much.
No, I haven't really tried it much since, but
Oh,
if you'd like some later.
hey. I just remember what you
I
had
wanna
said
overdo it.
about it. Hey,
Good morning.
good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, Bob.
Oh,
I feel like it's been so long since I've last seen you.
Yeah, it's been so long. I missed you.
It's been so long.
Good
I've
enough.
missed
You're
you. I just
being
can't
called
believe
by
it.
Professor.
What? Hi.
Those three over there were talking about how apparently Cadet Chips is going to beat Adric's ass because you bit him. And but it was during the duel. And somehow you two being together is a thing.
Oh, the implications.
I have no idea what I just did, do I?
You probably just saved
I
somebody's
don't
life.
know.
well, I've been out of her. We're about to hear about a lot of weird things. It could be anything.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about to get real weird.
I
You
don't
know when
know.
I said smooth sailing for the day? I just now.
They were getting weird over there, so that's why I walked away.
You said it too early.
I
And
said
there's
it
the
too
bell.
Oh well.
I took her to Flower Garden this morning, by the way. So it doesn't need to be
After-
water.
Announcement, sir, did you still want to speak with us?
I'll try.
An important decision. Red or orange?
Red.
Let's go!
Since specifically it's just making a replacement crystal, it's not a matter of like learning everything about this, because this was a bit more air quote urgent, because it's something important to her.
Yeah, I'm getting feature creeped.
What? Hi. Hi, Eileen. Hello, fairies.
Didn't even go through the morning assembly yet, but here they are.
Alright, where are you? Here you are, Reese. Alright, letter for you. Here you go. Oh, wait a minute.
That's not
That's
other blue one.
Here you are. You're the blue one. There you go. Letter for you. Take it. Go on. Alright. I'm out of here.
Oh.
This is why I like to wear
Be
shoes
seated.
sometimes.
Right, cadets. We have a bit of a lesson for you today. However, I wanted to go over something. I want to, a bit of a review of the last lesson for those of you that were a part of it. Those that were... Actually, no, I'll leave this open. What is one thing that you think you did well? Raise your hand. Anyone? Anyone? I'll start calling.
Ah, the last.
The lesson from... the lesson from yesterday. Actually, in fact, right. Cadet Rex. Come here. Cadet Arbor, come here.
I was hoping I would have more time before that arrived.
Would you explain what the lesson was yesterday?
If I can recall, the lesson was we split off the academy into two separate groups, some GMA and AA mixed together, and we defended 2 points. One group defended the medical bay, and the other defended the library. We were supposed to prevent their entry, and I do not know how the other group did, but we successfully defended against the invading professors at the library.
Cadet Arbor, you have anything to add? And if you would stand. Come. What's one thing your squad did well?
We managed to coordinate attacks and hold the barrier that we had erected, as well as coordinating the attacks, so that way we could lock them down and execute them.
Maybe it won't be bad.
And what do you think you could have
That's all I
improved?
said. It was
one kink in the armor or one event that could have been gone better.
We failed to properly disarm one of the professors that we had taken hostage.
Maybe it's
Oh.
a good letter.
Cadet Rex?
Mom did say it was...
Same questions. One thing you did well, one thing you think can be improved on.
Not a...
One thing I believe our team did well was using previous lessons and knowledge, such as using an arcane seal on the door. It would have meant that the professors would have had to not only perform the knock spell, but also at least have the knowledge to do so, or destroy the library in the process. So that would buy us time to continually defend. Our positioning was good as well. I do believe, however, if I had to pick something to improve on, I think we started to get the chicken with head cut off phenomenon that eventually happens as battles progress. People, chain of command starts to crumble, and people start to make decisions based on what they believe should be best in a situation instead of maintain the positions that were planned.
Good. But they miss it.
Thank you.
I have a raised hand. What was the purpose of this mission? What was, or rather, this lesson? What was it meant to teach? Rather, what was meant to be learned from it? Get Coretta. Do it.
The purpose of the exercise was to learn to quickly coordinate.
If you would, no one, well, at least I can't hear you.
The purpose of the exercise was basically to show whether or not we can coordinate well and quickly with people that we have, well, almost never worked with before.
And do you personally think that it was done well, Cadet?
On my team, at the very least, I saw very good results.
Good. Maybe seated. Anyone else have a comment, concern about the last lesson? Anything at all? Very well. I'll tell you. Cadet Mason? Come.
One concern that I had was that between the two outposts, it appears that at some point one of the professors was moving back and forth between the two. This information should have been relayed between the two outposts, so that way something could be done to prevent them from switching positions back and forth if at all possible.
Communication can win a battle. Good. Go. I have conferred with your professors, both GMA and Ascension. And all in all, we think you did all remarkably well. Considering, again, you haven't worked with some of these students before. You should be proud of what you did. That being said, yes, there are things to learn from more communication, listening to those that you've put in charge. If you put someone in charge, you should be ready to take their orders. They might not be the best, but in a training situation, that's the only way we learn. And unless, of course, they're doing something completely foolish that would get someone killed, but that is another matter entirely. Professors, do you have anything input about last night? The last mission? Please.
Arbor, you were in command of the team that was guarding the medical wing, correct?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Augusta, Liang, step forward, please. I distinctly remember the two of you charging forward outside of your defensive line and attempting to flank us, cause chaotic skirmishing. How did this result for you?
In all honesty, Professor, it resulted poorly. We got walled in a corner against not only the sap golem, but one of the fire teachers. So we were in a very disadvantaged position.
For those who are outside of earshot, Cadet Liang states that it resulted poorly, as they were then soon surrounded and collapsed upon by both the sap golem and Professor Cassidy. I ask this, did anyone give you that order to break your line?
No, sir.
Then what was your intention?
My intentions were to simply separate the main force against the sap golem. That way we can focus targets.
I see.
Bad positioning and cause more damage than solutions.
Anything to say, Augusta?
I lost my temper in the midst of battle when it was happening.
I saw a larger opponent and wanted to take it down by any means necessary, and the fact that it was winning most of the time made me...
I understand. Return to your seats, please. The reason I bring this to attention is that, especially while you are cooperating or taking position inside of grand combat, shield walls, defensive lines must never be broken. Not 1 foot out of place. If you leave, you are condemning those beside you to death. And you are welcoming situations such as chicken with your head cut off, rather than having an organized and strategic fortification. That will be all.
As a rule of thumb, if you plan on taking prisoners, and if you plan on also healing those prisoners, always disarm them. Especially if you trust them. You don't want a weapon anywhere near your healers. They take out your healers, you're good as dead. It was an underhanded tactic that I played, yes, but it was a lesson that you needed to learn. Other than that, you all fought well. I was impressed.
We don't bring up these faults to shame anyone. It is more so that we can all learn from the mistakes of our peers. That's what we're here to do. We're here to learn so that we don't make these mistakes in live fire combat. Ultimately, you've all shown promise. So well done. Keep at it. Right. Now on for the topic of today. Today we will be having more physical exercise. So, we will be having, well, I believe, Professor Wicks will need to speak with a GMA. I think you should have enough for one squad, to be honest. But, I'll let... Oh, if you wish, we could do so. We'll speak about that in a moment. For now, get your combat gear and line up in the arena. I'll explain everything there. Dismissed. Ah, yes.
Hey man, I'm just saying, man, you know what?
Of course.
Listen, my side of the thing didn't move. Alright? He didn't maintain that. Good morning. He didn't maintain that. Hi, so I did. I told him.
And now it's time to go get ready for combat.
Punchy, punchy, stab.
This is my move. Slap. Hear my move.
You die? No. Hold on, Checks, you need to know about this. Did you know that you can just...
Well, don't.
We can make that assessment once we see them.
If you wish for me to split them off among...
be worrying about what this says the entire lesson. I don't have time to read it right now.
Sorry to clear my ear up for a second there. What'd you say?
Said hopefully today goes well. Don't know what's in store, but
Yeah, hopefully. Where's the rest of the class?
all I saw
Should be on the way.
Daryl and Corinne
Many
today,
of them are still getting
heading towards the dorms. So
Ah, right.
Always look forward to getting the blood pumping.
I've been down
In the meantime, while we're waiting, do your warm-ups.
Yeah, don't want to pull a hammy. Hamstring, yeah.
a hamster.
dude, I think it's safe to soon just line up
Oh
with
my
us because
God,
there's only
100%. There's only what, 2 more people? Yeah, that'll work.
Specifically one named Beepo.
I guess.
Yes.
Unbelievable, dude. Correct, I think we're going to
Oh, really? What?
Not a lot of us.
Yes.
Shouldn't you sit out because your hand, hun?
At the moment, if it's just running, then I can do it. If it's movement of hand, then I'll judge it.
Missing Yuri?
I gotta stare at your shampoo tail for the next 20 minutes.
Stand in front, dummy.
Oh man, come on.
He spread his legs for you, man.
I'm not going under there. Are you
staring
crazy?
That's by choice.
He was presenting. Floof.
Oh yes, that's what he was presenting.
What?
Insufferable.
I'll explain after class.
You'll never
my
fit
gosh.
step on your tail.
You're fucking with my OCD. You like
They're
staying
just-
in the middle more?
Am I not in the middle?
What do you mean? I have to explain or else people take
You're like
advantage of it, man.
slightly to my right.
I don't have bad intentions. Other people do.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Sure, yeah, I got it. No problem.
Yeah, my OCD is good now.
Okay.
50-50.
If I start warbling around with my tail, will that freak it out more? Or?
Warbling? Maybe.
Take out his
Warbling.
ankles.
Warbling is. but-
Warble.
If you catch your tail on
Warble.
his arm and you get tangled together.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Can you woo in your own time, in your own room?
Hey, there's always time for this place to woo.
We talking about the woo, the whoop, or the woohoo?
No, we're talking about the owl.
I think he wants to put his
Ow.
It's not you who.
Not that. Not that one.
Artificial chocolate milk.
I don't think he controlled his like clinic.
Go for a real cocoa butter.
It's just water. Don't mom me.
These lines could be a bit more even. Right. Cadet Liang. Come here. Come here.
Uneven spacing.
Headmistress has OCD as well. I understand.
Madam Bell and Crystal Thorn, please move a little bit more.
Who's
to the left.
Ossie?
Yeah, they're left.
Wow.
Are you spelling it out so the kids don't catch on?
A little bit. There you go, just a little bit. There we go, there we go. Alright, Arashi. There you go. Those are lines I can be proud of. Now then! Just for the sake of people hearing me.
Give her a second, she got stage fright.
Sorry about that.
No, she's
I do not have stage fright, cadets. Right. So, each squad, you will be fighting a foe in the arena.
Oh.
Simple enough. Meanwhile, the rest of you will be discussing with your squads on how you can improve, and working to do so. We're doing squad training today. And since Crystal Thorn is vocal today, you'll be going first. Right. Professor Wicks will be separating the GMA students to even out our Ascension squads for today. You would please.
I am missing two stragglers.
I'm calling it Moonfall. Probably be sitting out, but you can be there for the conversations.
That's a cool name if you were like a druid or something.
Oh, my hammer, Moonfall.
Normally I
Sounds
just
cool.
like fucking say fuck it.
Oh,
Well, just hold on a second, Zach. I'm gonna be like going weird.
It's
for
a name that
second
has a
or
lot of
so.
boom to it.
Okay.
I'm not sorry.
Authority to do that.
I still don't know what the northern writing says on it, so you know.
Oh, right, I was gonna translate that for you.
Yeah, what if it says something like,
That's okay.
you know, butts or
Going first is no
something?
big deal.
Like really dumb.
Ma'am, I'll be sitting out. I'm a little overheated today.
Alright.
Oh, she's,
I would enjoy if my sight was here. I'm here.
I see.
ma'am, I'll
The
be sitting out
GMA
today,
students
so
will
if you
also
want
be there with you
another-
while you are discussing with your squads. Since they are an outside party, I would highly suggest taking their input to heart
Unveil.
and their criticisms as well.
Why?
Oh,
You two
we're
will be going
taking
to
them.
Crystal Thorn. You two will be with
Yeah, that has
boy.
a habit of really just kind of really,
Be placed accordingly.
Really quick.
I don't know, I saw her.
thing I'm setting up.
She doesn't realize how much it's kind of belittling, being like, what if someone takes advantage of her? I was like,
Just to double check, clear. You wanted me
Thank God,
Cortez.
because I have one sitting. Yes.
Okay.
I do bite.
And the stragglers will be
I'm
placed
not gonna ask
accordingly.
questions. This first one should go to a gallant.
As they
Just
come
to
in.
let you know, I'm right behind you.
Same.
That is the plan. But I am.
I have been told
Aw,
that stragglers
come
will
more
be
faith
going
in
to
her.
Gallant once they decide to show themselves.
But she has a big shield, though. That's why I'm saying.
I can hear you and I can smell
Right.
you. Not to worry.
Ah, perfect.
I hope so.
Well, I would hope I smell okay.
I love that as a threat. It's great.
Stinky.
Right. In this case,
No.
Crystal Thorn, if you would go into the arena and ready yourselves for fight, for the combat.
Oh, that's
I would suggest
Hmm.
working with your... Sorry. I would suggest working with your new combatants to see their abilities, capabilities. Go on, Crystal Thorn. The rest of you will each
Her first
have
going to be
a
standing on
professor
edge, standing next to you, Dick.
assisting you in your squad enrichments. If you would. I would ask if one of the GMA would also assist us.
Can never have a good hair day around him.
5 for
Always electricity.
Alright.
That's
Go
fine.
ahead and pick your squads.
Do you mind if I selected?
Could be good if that was your style.
By all means.
Good morning, Ignis. Let's head to the fast side,
Professor?
shall we?
Will you be
Morning,
participating
Professor.
as well, Headmistress, or?
I'm going to be
Hope
dealing
you
with the
don't
arena.
mind.
Am I free to take
didn't
the
know.
squad to position?
You may. They are yours to manage
Good
for the
morning.
day. For the class, anyway.
Morning.
Oh shit.
Good day.
Good morning, Bard.
Good morning, Gallant.
Wow.
What did you? What?
Good morning, Professor.
You wish Cadet Wix can assist me in the arena.
I haven't been called Cadet Wix in...
Ah! I...
Sorry, my apologies. It is quite alright.
No, it's Adric.
So Lennis?
Adric.
Oh,
Sorry,
really?
Adric and Dieter.
What do you wish to know? Okay.
I'd like to have you and
Yes, this will do nicely. For now, let's take a seat. Let the others start making their places. We'll be conversing after all. May as well be comfortable.
June.
Wouldn't you say? Wonderful then. First off, how are you faring?
Pretty good.
Any immediate problems?
No.
Likewise.
Victor, everyone's doing well. Glad to hear. Wonderful indeed. So let's start with the general question, shall we, before we get into the more specific ones? Let's hear it from each of you one at a time. What do you believe your squad's greatest skill is currently? What is your best application for the team? From my left, Chips.
Well, as we've been utilized in the past, it would be our ability to adapt, our speed and precision.
Versatility and haste. Interesting. Something that is not easily tested, but interesting. Vivino.
I was gonna say the same thing.
We have been put into several situations where, even though we had such careful laid planning, we saw an enemy and we had to immediately throw everything out the window and just do the thing. And we did great. Every single time.
Just do the thing. Well, I'm happy to hear that Ignis is very good at winging it. Much like its beast of its symbol.
You know what I mean.
I do.
We can
And I-
plan, and we have done so thoroughly. But more often than not, the situation is never as anyone plans, the school included. Every single challenge thrown before us, we have succeeded. With flying colors.
Is the answer going to be the same for the three of you? Improvisation?
Not completely.
I was mostly. Oh.
Then we'll continue in line. Mr. Victor.
I agree to a point. We are versatile. The only thing we lack is a magical, that is. However, we do have our own problems. Each one of us
I
are
would
lone
say
wolves.
that even a magical healer would have their work cut out for them, given the, well, the variety present.
As I was saying, however, we do tend to abide by our own rules on the battlefield, which can work to a point.
Really?
However,
I look forward to hearing of this creed of yours. Please continue.
our previous squad mates, one of them was our linchpin, the one that we followed.
Ah, they've gotten started. Ah, of course, it's an undead. Why wouldn't it be? Your previous squad mates?
Our previous squad mate, Rook, we centered around him. He was our beacon, I guess. He was less strategic and usually wandered off by himself. I think with our new additions, however, that has been rather rectified. And I look forward to our continued experience on the battlefield to work out any stiff limbs.
Reese, Ignis's greatest strength and application.
I was going to add on a bit to the adaptability, namely in that we have found ways for us to work both in smaller groups, and we have specifically trained for that, but that we usually can also be added into any other squad and work with them to an acceptable degree with little friction.
An acceptable degree.
Well, there are some that would consider the best way to put it is that they could do it, but it would not be as clean as if they were just on their own. I think we're able to make something greater than the sum of the parts whenever we are split with others.
Let's finish up with this line of questioning. Rashi.
I was mostly just going to comment on how I feel as if when we first met each other, we didn't really know much about each other, but when we were put into battle a couple days later, we just synced very well together. That was just how I saw it. We don't, even if we don't really talk to each other on the battlefield, we just know what to do together, I guess. Even if we're not like
Interesting.
the perfect family, we still have some catching up to do, I guess.
Even if we're not perfect. Now this is the fun part. Weaknesses. Weaknesses are what we're going to be working on today. This one, I'll accept you out of order. In any order, honestly. It seems you have ideas already.
Actually, might I interrupt? I need to grab something real quick. Is that alright?
Of course. Be on your way. Be quick, however, please.
Thank you.
I'll
Thank
I'll
you.
say something unless Bavina has something to say.
I also have one, but you can go first.
Do you want to go? Okay. And I guess the positive from working together about talking as much as that other weakness, we don't really talk a lot outside of combat. Like, I mean, we do have our days and such, but it's not often, I guess. I guess it would be nice to know more. It's just, it is I mean, I guess, like, the thing of it is like, yes, we work well together, but sometimes we barely know each other.
I see. Is there anyone who would argue this?
That's pretty natural for a team of this variety. Double-edged blade, sword is what you're looking for. But the good news is that the longer that we actually do work with one another, especially in particularly different combat challenges, the easier it'll get. So far, in my opinion, the biggest weakness to Ignis is me. I'm too used to the old composition. I
Well,
run off too
everybody
much.
can consider themselves a weakness.
Well, sure, but how do I put this? I'm the only one who almost died recently. Like, really, 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 really almost died recently. And that was because I split off from the team to try and save someone else. Which, sure, most of the time that works out. However, it was a situation full of water and a situation that I didn't quite ever fight in before, and I should really be communicating that a lot better instead of just diving in wholeheartedly and then getting my ass kicked.
I see. What was your expectation?
Oftentimes, when you are in the thick of it, you don't think, you just do. That being said, the way that I saw the situation going is that if I didn't intervene, then Coretta was going to be sliced in two and dragged under, and then no one would know how to save her. Because they were crossing trepidously across a walkway.
I'm not asking about the stakes or the situation. My question, with you running off on your own, on instinct, you are surrounded and injured, and yet you speak as if it was supposed to go differently.
Oh.
What?
Ordinarily, I
should
just
have
neutralize the threat. And I would be able to get back to my group. Sometimes, yes. There were several situations where there were enemies that only I could actually take care of. Imps that were firing from afar, for instance. On absurdly high platforms. Oftentimes I am the one that's supposed to float. But that doesn't mean that I should probably think a little bit more carefully before I dive into a situation sometime.
Eye contact was because she almost died from the Demon Icor stuff. I believe trying to save that.
Also, having a healer that could actually heal vampires would be really nice. But that's it.
One of us should start learning.
That's not. Unfortunately.
I know it's not easy.
Darker arts are not a simple task, nor do I recommend them. But alas, clear bias.
Well, there is some societal things that you'd have to worry about if you actually were to dive into such things, which I'm not sure that some of us really need that. Plus, it's not like everyone can.
And yet, miraculously, the vampires seem to come out with relatively light injury regardless.
Not always.
There were
and
times where it
that's
wasn't the case.
difficulty.
Especially in year 1 and year 2. When we actually had someone who could take care of them.
Let's continue this line of topic with the one it affects. Do you feel like you're being held back from the lack of proper healing?
No. Chips and I are used to smaller form combat, stealth, espionage. During the night. Ascension has tested our skill set, hence why we have been injured. Most grievously. Specca, thankfully, was there to help. However, Chips and I have assimilated to her absence since then. I recently had an injury to my face. However, others looked after me. To my dismay, but it kept me in the fight. Whereas normally I would have fled to heal.
Perfect. I'll catch you up to speed. The current subject is... And if Victor has nothing further to add, we'll shift the focus. Current subject is how Ignis operates with no healer that can assist yourself and Victor. It appears that he is not bothered by the concern. But how are you?
Well, that might be where we differ on opinion. It's been
Please,
absolutely
speak
detrimental
your mind.
to me, specifically. Sometimes it's taken me a very long time to heal after certain injuries. I don't know whether I'm just an oddball. He seems to be fine, but... Yeah, it's because I'm me. So...
Because you're
me
you.
specifically have a hard time, yeah. I can't use the
We're
normal
speaking
methods
of weaknesses and things to improve. This is the time.
He can drink blood, sir. That helps him regenerate faster.
So you have no healer. You have no way of natural regeneration.
Well, slow. I mean, I'm not a human, if that's what you're asking.
I'm aware. So what are you going to do about it? When the day comes and Victor is dying in your arms, what are you going to do?
Oh. No, I'm not looking at anything. I have an answer, but I'm not gonna say it yet.
I'll
Let's
just
see
say
if
this,
he
if
can
he's
find
dying,
something.
he'll live.
It's not always the case, though.
Sure.
serious in a way. Like, what would you do? I mean, not that it's ever, hopefully, ever going to happen.
We're treading on some territory here. Victor,
Okay.
assistant.
We've had such
Exactly what I mean.
We've come close to this circumstance before. It has worked out. Do I disagree with his methods and his practices? Yes. I've tried many times to get him to fix his ways. But it's clear that he is not a normal vampire. Otherwise, you would be talking to a ghoul. Half mad. If I was on death's door, I would pull through. As I always have.
Confident. Vivina, you've been waiting patiently.
Oh, I have a solution for Victor. I've got nothing for you though, babe. We've talked about this in year one. If you were on death's door, I went through every single person in our squad, at least back then, and it's still relevant to this day, of people who we could just give you blood for. If it's in the worst case scenario, of course. That's probably the best thing that we've got.
A valid strategy. Risa, what is Ignis's most glaring weakness?
Personally, I've looked at how one of the strengths that could be utilized isn't quite as feasible due to a difference in how fast the others can move. I feel like, and I know this is something that has been a bit of a disagreement at times, I feel if I were able to be faster, that we could more easily leverage the fact that most of us are incredibly agile and work better when able to use their speed to their advantage. Instead, they usually have to slow down for myself. And I realize that I am not always the most stable of anchor points. And I find myself trying to keep up with them instead of holding steady.
If I'm not mistaken, are you not the front line out of this squad's current formation?
Usually that is the case. However, sometimes our tactics don't always involve just holding a front line. It is instead shifting lines or having split lines to take advantage of the practice we've had with working with less. We usually do not just take a problem head on and leave it at that.
Interesting. That is where I disagree. Fix his ways. Lack of communication outside of missions. Shaky foundation. Seems that we have much to work on. and all of it seems to take part not in combat. Communication and understanding. Or perhaps the lack of is what we're currently addressing. You seem amused.
Yes, you're right. The biggest weakness of Ignis is outside of combat. It's always been our social communication every single time.
Educate me.
Oh no, it's mostly a joke.
Alright. Who isn't joking? Who'll answer my question? Am I right?
Well, you might be right. Been taking steps to fix that as we are aware of our shortcomings. In fact, we had a meeting headed by Victor here just recently, confronting some of those issues.
Good to hear. What sort of actions are being taken?
Mostly those issues are between me and Rise.
Not necessarily, but...
That's mostly what we talked about.
It was a start to get to know each other. But Victor, since this was his meeting, he should speak for himself.
Please.
That was the main part of the meeting, yes. I want to work on both of you. Get you all assimilated to the squad. Work through your issues and your trials. Because then you can help us with ours. Vivina's right. She tends to worry about others far too much outside of our squad. And will break formation to rescue another. Chips is quick, an expert swordsman, but he cannot use magic. And he does not have the benefits of a vampire, like I do. And myself. I am blunt and stubborn and prideful. And this is my first rodeo, leading. Especially a bunch of weirdos like you. Do we have to be best friends? No. Hell, most of the other squads, they're just as shaky from what I can see. And I do a lot of listening and watching. I don't think any one of these squads are all best friends.
It's quite a different tone I'm hearing from you now, from the man who said that every other squad was holding Ignis back. Quite a different tone. Perhaps making friends in the other squad is what changed some of that mindset.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't. Perhaps I'm just a senile elf who's imagining things.
Perhaps.
That's it. I'm sure you've each come to understand what the coming challenge will be.
This is one of the
Let's
first
make
few
this
times
fun,
where the enemy actually wasn't changed.
They change a little bit. I thought, I think it has a couple different weapons available to it.
Yeah, the last one had a blade.
That means we definitely could have a mace because they always do that shit to me every time. But that's
So what I'm hearing is improvisation, a lack of communication, winging it. I have a challenge for you, if you choose to accept it. When your squad goes in there, the test of leadership and strategy, and as well as restraint. You cannot take any, let's say, aggressive action without order. Are you willing to take such a risk? It can be as simple as you calling their name. Or as complicated as exact. I'm sure you are already spinning schemes.
No, I just want to know whether or not I am allowed to even defend myself.
That will be up to the judgment of your squad leader. And what they deem aggressive action. This challenge is simple. I don't wish to overcomplicate it with exact words. Takes the fun out of it. Do you accept my challenge?
Very well.
I'll do my best to stay close to you, at least on the outside. Keep an eye on things. To that end, then, I'll inform the headmistress that you're ready. And we'll see how it goes.
They were giving it killing blows. But what? Rather, double taps.
What?
They were giving the enemy double taps and triple taps even.
What does that mean?
Making sure it is
It's
dead.
possible that the enemy got up in the prior fights. Faking death.
Okay. Oh, got it. So, Victor, I'm assuming what he means is we're just to hold line until he tells us what to do. Are we breaking off into teams at all today? What's your initial strategy?
I will experiment myself. Instead of on the offensive, I will be issuing orders. Gypsy will be the front line this time, without a shield, so you will need to distract it.
Very well. Ignis, on your feet and at attention. You're next.
So much for getting to know what we're doing.
We still have time.
Time for some of that versatility to come into practice. It seems
Woohoo!
Chips will be our tank this time. Distracting it with your big mouth and your blade. Bavina, you will be on his back, webbing it every chance you get, and doing any damage you can that you see.
Mm-hmm.
You too will be our damage as well. Arashi, you will stay ranged. Use primarily your lightning.
Okay.
If it does attack you at melee, defend yourself best you can with your spear. Use speed in your magic.
I'll let you know if I use
And
ID.
Rise. Shut it if you can.
Yeah.
And Rise, you will use double blades. Aim for to topple it. Assist Vavina in crippling it. Once it is down, it'll be defeated. And when it's down, Chips, I want you to make the killing blow. Cut off its head.
Do you want me to keep this formation? No, extended periods of time with my squad. Any direction?
Formation will be me on flex. I'll assist you in distracting it. Vavina will be behind us, snaring it.
Alright.
And you two will be together,
Got it.
keeping on your feet and attacking it when you have a chance.
So we heard what Barian said. We have to stay what we're doing. We can't do anything else. Unless Victor says so. This is gonna be fun. Let's go.
Anyway.
You say dilly dally?
No, they're
Dilly
making
dally?
us wait till last. I can't stand being around you people for more than 20 minutes.
Command Abba?
Damn,
the
word
purple. Confidence. Thank you.
Wow. You know, the fact that our motto is that we're like the first thing
Cadet, are you well?
Yeah, I
Well?
was testing something. Don't worry about it.
Very well. You ready? Our squad ready, Cadet Victor?
We are ready.
Good. And I will summon the creature here shortly. About here will do.
Alright. You need me to yell for me, you say?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, God.
There you are. There we go. Don't kill them. Have fun. Hello, my friend. Shall we?
As you strike out for its left leg, you find that you slice through flesh and then immediately hit steel underneath. It looks like the skin has grown older and armor.
Fine.
Hello?
It's on you now, Rise.
Beam.
Keep it distracted, Chips. Back here! Aim for its ankles, we say.
What are these gross ass pustules?
Okay, back attack.
Big and slow. And down.
All right. This should get through the metal.
Your acid strikes do actually manage to cut through both the flesh and the metal of its left leg. Slowly dissolving through, but it hits you with a backswing and it charges.
We say.
Get the arm up the mace. Get the arm up the mace. Right in the wrist.
You get a bunch of strikes and sticks in, managing to find the kinks in the armor where there are actually kinks. The flesh begins to bleed.
You a femdom
Smashes
kind
left
of
and
guy?
right, breaks
I'm just gonna orient it. Watch out, watch out.
I'm behind you. Keep at it.
Keep it forever. Not one way everybody does. Disorienting.
Topple it, fell it. Most of the flesh on its left leg is gone now, exposing the armor underneath.
Get the leg.
Trying to break through that. Bring it down to one leg.
Got wind burst in 3.
We say sword punctures through its left leg.
I'm gonna try to push it back with
And
that
then we
wind
say
burst.
not, and then our astronauts sit down. Looks good.
It's on its armor. It's on its side. Help me in the long run.
It starts to rise to its feet, but then its weapon is throwing its leg down. Pushes it.
Right in the wrist with the mace.
Its blade splashes against chainmail, but links begin to break in front of its arms. The other spear stabs into it. But there's actually a gauntlet under its skin.
I don't know how to make like an accurate assessment of that because it's like,
Be quicker on that, guys, next time.
It slows.
We say its acid blade stabs right through its kneecap. Its left knee is now dragging. Its left leg is now dragging along as it moves, and it's slowed. The tendon is severed, and it loses its grip on its hammer, which drops to the ground on top. Legs puncture into its back. There's a heavy and consistent stream of blood pooling down its back.
I got the arm.
And elbows back.
Right in the neck.
Get it as much as you can. Cut its head off.
Down, Chips. You begin flopping at its neck, striking bone, but the creature smacks you away. In the game.
Beam, watch out, beam.
Beam! It's dragging its left leg and its head is hanging by its tendons and bones. Still
It slows. Cripple it. For once and for all.
Very well.
It's up to you guys. I can't get off from this.
You got the arms.
Creature drops. Finally, its head comes off. It lolls to the ground, spewing blood from the wound in its neck. And it goes still.
You're just standing in it, bud. Let's get out of the blood.
Don't worry, easily rectified.
The illusion dissipates, and with it your injuries, though you are still exhausted and depleted of mana.
This way. Nice job, guys. Line. Yes.
Don't worry, the illusion of the blood will dissipate. Yes, alright. Well, Professor Barry, if you would. Your rule.
To follow up, the challenge I placed upon you was to complete the exercise with the additional term that you can take no aggressive action without direct order. I will ask this. Victor, was there any moments where your orders were not followed? And was there any occurrence where someone acted out of turn?
No. They all followed my previous orders before we entered. And during, even.
What were your standing orders before entry?
Chips was to distract the enemy. Distracted as our tank without a shield, loud and fast. Vavina was to stay at medium length, bind it using her webs, and attack when she had the chance. Rise was to be our damage dealer, in melee with her dual swords, crippling it at its ankles. And Arashi was to be our ranged, and to strike with her spear, when able.
Well done. Interesting strategy, having someone take on a defender's position by merely being, well, dazzling, I'll use as a polite word. Those will be all my questions for now.
Yes, something though that seems to become a habit of the Academy. Friendly fire isn't just a concern of the attacker, but also of the people in the way. There were a few instances, Cadet Vivina and Cadet Chips, where we saw you ran into the line of fire. Cadet Vivina, you have a very special case of that you are, when you fight, you are a large creature. You need to be very careful as to who you run into, and whose shots you run into. Usually you do well, but just something to be mindful of. Cadet Chips, you ran into the fire of Cadet Victor at one point when he was doing one of his abilities.
I did manage to stop the spell in time.
Yes, but regardless, I did not hear it called out, so that's also a case of being careful with the call-outs, but also being mindful of the rest of your cadets. As well as, one more thing I found was Cadet Vivina, I believe, was shooting at the beginning, was shooting webs towards the creature's legs and knees, while Cadet Rise was using acid. I believe that might have helped it escape its bonds at some point. The acid breaking into the... Yes. Whatever strikes you want to make sure that they all complement each other and don't interfere with each other. But all in all, you did well at swarming the creature. You took a decisive action, and you attacked as a unit. Very good.
I would say your communication is what impressed me the most. When one of your teammates had made a call out of a beam, you all had cleared a way for it. That is very smart, and being aware on the battlefield. I enjoyed seeing you all converge at once when your creature had gone down to make precise strikes. I think you all did well, and I'm very impressed with your work, even with your condition.
I believe they're spreading out for the uses of spellcasting as a result of a previous exercise I saw you all doing some time ago.
An idea of Chip's, yes.
Well done.
Oh no, well done. Right, you may relieve... Go on Vanguard, I believe they're chomping at the bit. Actually, no. I'm upset at Augusta. Gallant.
Oh.
Go relieve them. Tell them to get their butts in here. Go ahead.
Well, rest, get water. Do what you need, cadets.
You're up next, Gallant.
You guys have gone through some
fair. Good luck, guys. Did they say yes? Okay.
Yes, they did.
They were pointed up. Gotcha.
I think it could have been improved if I announced when I was going to go in for strikes, and also if you announced for
I just went towards you and
attacks. That's something we could both do.
Yeah.
If we're going to be doing that kind of stuff.
Blade Ward.
Oftentimes, whenever I see an opening on the back, I'm like, ooh, free real estate.
I should have asked to start aiming webs higher. Was able to cut through flesh, but armor underneath was not
It's
giving
okay.
way.
We were following orders. It's all right. I can only fire at the feet.
I got you
So,
out of it.
So it's leg not cutting because metal had to change to...
Something I should have done was open my mouth to Victor and say, hey, maybe the person with an acid weapon would be better at slicing off its head.
Devious.
Maybe. I don't know, though. I don't know.
I didn't realize that.
Wait, it was? I wasn't paying attention. I just saw Big
They
Thing
used
kill.
an undead Goliath Inquisitor against us, or Inquisition Guard.
Oh.
Of course,
Wait, do
in
they
his
have
previous
those, or
life.
did they just enlarge someone? The
I
clothes
believe it-
raise with?
I believe it was just some level of illusory one. At least that's what they seem to imply.
Ready for combat?
Oh, so they just... So either it was an enemy that she saw before and studied, or she just flavored it up how she wanted.
I'll check with the headmistress before they begin.
That was a lot of beams. I need mana. Or something.
Would you like me to go get you a potion?
You wanna... Yes, but make sure it's not a lot. I don't want to get sick. Sure.
I can get
I
on.
mean, I can...
Sick from...
No, not a lot. I just don't want to drink a lot of it. I know, like, they're big. I just don't want to drink a lot of it, I guess. Are they... Okay,
Do you
never
get
mind.
sick from a normal potion size?
No, I don't. I just being mindful, I guess.
She doesn't want to take more than she needs.
We usually don't... We usually don't cross-contaminate, so it's just better to drink the whole thing.
Okay, that's fine. If you want to go and get it, Reese, or I can go get it. Doesn't matter.
It's preferable that those are only if it's medical supplies, the only med squad is in the cabinet. I'll be back.
Meanwhile, chat, roll me a d20 for mana exhaustion. How hungry is she? 10. Alright. She's not in any bad state, but she is definitely, and even like a low roll, she wouldn't be bad, but she could definitely go for a bite.
If it is combined with blood, then we can drink it.
Yeah, go.
So what you need is blood water. Thank you.
Or just blood.
That works too.
My sympathies for Chips rise more and more by the day.
He's a special case. He can actually taste things without it turning to ash.
Wait, seriously? Oh!
I'm certain of, yes.
No wonder.
I did not know that
just makes too much
was.
sense. Also, but why? Oh, that's interesting.
I did not know that was a thing
I've
that
been asking
happened.
that myself for many years. Come again, Reese.
I did not know that was a thing that happened. I suppose that explained why you don't really eat food.
Yeah. It either turns to ash or makes us very sick.
Hey, I need somebody to bitch and moan to for a minute, alright? Listen to me, alright?
Oh no.
Do that every
You already did it to me during the fight!
Yeah, I know, but you were spitting up sick rhymes the whole fucking time, like...
I
don't think I
know
saw
I'm
you
fine.
I didn't see you doing
Well,
it
you
for like
started
not a
it.
second.
You started
You
it.
fucking you were barfing up web. All right, listen to me. This is important, all right? This is important.
Reese. Reese. Do you want
Yes.
some? Need some money?
Actually, yes. Yes, please.
I almost got taken.
You're
Almost
here.
got
You
taken.
survived, soldier. You survived. Don't worry.
here?
You're still here.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Listen.
Hello, professors. Also.
Hello. Good job out there, Ignis.
Thank you.
Goodness.
I used up more than I thought I would, so
I'm gonna give it a minute.
kind of
I feel that.
hungry.
Should I be giving
Warm it
them
up.
a specific reason while they're going to the...
You don't have to go to the ring.
That's not working. This one is.
They're probably.
Fine with you.
Knowing Chips, you probably need to go to the bathroom.
That sounds exactly like him. Yes.
Well, I mean, yeah. That's
Barry
not-
needs to talk to us.
All right.
There's
all right,
Victor.
hear me out, hear
Now
me
we
out,
just
okay.
need Chips.
All right.
What
Vanguard
is-
spot, okay?
what is-
Vanguard. Front, right? That's what it means. It means front, right? What's the motto? First to the fray? Okay, first.
Why are we going last? I have to go in 10 minutes.
Oh no!
Do you actually want to know why?
Did you tell them
Why did
that?
they do this to me? Wait, you know?
Yes, I do.
Oh my god, what?
Augusta pissed off the headmistress. So she's doing it on purpose.
Oh man, it's always the bureaucrats.
I don't actually know where Chips went off to, but I don't see him out over there.
He
They
said be
were-
right back.
Uh,
I'm not sure if that'll be an hour or 2 minutes.
I was expecting a hosing down
Fair.
one, but alright, yeah.
Goodbye, Little Incredible, you still can!
I don't think we've ever discussed my opinion on politicians.
Oh yeah, that's true! Oh, you two might get along then.
Possibly. I've never
there's no
briefed
telling
anyone
when
to discuss
Chips
this.
is
He's
going
always
to be
ever-
back. So, this
The only
might
time
be
I've
all we
really
have.
spoken with Nick when I was scolding him for causing mischief, or he was complaining to me about others using him for soccer practice, but either way.
God, that's... I shouldn't laugh.
She's aiming for
It's
its
not good.
tendons.
I wish I was jesting.
No, I know, that's a thing since you got here.
At least she's getting some practice in.
Yes, that's good.
And
She was always a better bowman than a swordsman.
Hmm.
I told her it would be useless to learn the sword.
Honestly, if we had had more time to work together with her, I almost had an idea of how to enhance her stuff using my own affinities and giving it to her and to her arrows instead of putting them in there, and she'd have more
People misunderstood the situation.
types of ammo. We just never got a chance to do it because, well, we never really worked together anymore.
After all this, Vic. The situation around him while he's in that form is just unfortunate
Yeah.
that the form is
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
intimidating enough that the posture he was in
I'm curious if she would be able to use elemental arrows other than dark.
attacking his opponent.
Yeah.
I brought up the idea to her, and she seemed interested in it. We just haven't gone around to actually putting a lot of work into
In his words, I think even he said he was
putting
going to
the
do it
idea into
if they were
practice.
okay, but then his professor Cassius tackled him immediately.
She has good enough aim. Anyone she fights, she could probably kill before they even got to her.
Well, I think that would be their first mistake if they brought a regular
Oh jeez,
physical
he
weapon
can
to
use
a
long thermal
range weapon.
electricity? Why, gosh, why can't that be me? Why can't that be me? What the fuck?
This is unfair.
Could always practice.
Man, I wish I could walk
Oh,
through the wedge
yes!
without being
Certainly,
completely
someone who is
encumbered.
Well, I'm
blown
sure
and
there's some
tolerant.
way.
If you just had enough bread, surely you'll get an immunity, right?
Well, then just make
Have you
make a
not walked
bread
the
armor.
cleansing flames of your faith,
Bread
Professor?
armor. Bread armor. When you're cooking
Yeah, called it barmer.
Through cleansing flames, and that much worse. Yes.
At least I got you. Huh? You're laughing.
Good.
Spicy fire.
I'm laughing.
Demon breath is something quite challenging to press
But
through.
it smells.
I kind of know that feeling, but not because of breath or fire. So I guess I understand.
When it comes to healing, the most I can do for you guys is healing potions, but I don't know how much those would do for you.
I'm pretty sure.
We got
that would-
potions, and stitch work.
I could always try making
I
something
mean,
like
I
I
can
did with
always
the mana tea and make something
mend
like a healing
someone
potion
from
with
the
blood.
inside if they have
and
an
with
open
mana.
puncture. I can at least
Like with
reset
healing
things through the gap,
properties.
but that's only goes so far.
And I can see if they got broken bits and how their heartbeat
allows
and
me
all
to
like all that's going and stuff.
use
But
the lab.
Mm.
He didn't seem too fond of it last time.
it's very rare that practical healers become more useful.
From my experience, any sort
Part
of
of me had
natural
hoped in
healing
some way that
through herbs
the
and potions has a negative
change
effect
I
on
went
me.
through would somehow have
Even
been
with blood
beneficial to them,
attached.
but so far it doesn't
Yeah,
seem
that
like
would've been
that is
awesome, but-
the,
That
that
makes me
doesn't
wonder.
seem like the case.
What about
Unfortunately,
At least to current
Who knows?
knowledge.
Maybe in the future. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe in the future you can scale towards that. I have no idea.
That
But
are
maybe.
considerably grow in the dark or
Perhaps it was
smell like meat and stuff like that. Like
done
there are dangerous
properly.
plants, not
I
ones that are
guess is
considerably.
the way to see it.
The way that I see it is that you're like a little switchblade of all these elements, right? So each time that you go to a different blade, it's like your first time using it. So it's like, okay, well, I guess a more accurate term would be like, so like, you know how like a fire user first makes their fire and it's like a little baby little torch, or it's like a huge and it wastes a bunch of energy and there's no control and it's all over everywhere, that kind of thing. Of course you're better than that, but you know what I mean.
I get the
Every time that
analogy.
you get a new element, you gotta start over.
Worth a shot, I guess.
But it's still awesome because you still have access to it.
All I need is
Other people don't even have access in the first place. They don't even get the chance to practice or build. It's much better to suck at a lot of things so that you can eventually become awesome at all those things in combination, and then you got the synchronicity going.
I just think there's probably more to it that I haven't been able to find yet because it's been difficult to do it without it hurting a bit. Probably because of
I don't
these
think it hurting is
circumstances.
probably a good sign.
Well, it's
Yeah.
probably just because of the amount of effort needed to swap compared to this. But
yeah,
and I don't know if it's because of the way it came about or something else. So that's what I've been trying to work on since I don't really consider it viable for use until I figure out that complication.
I'm sure you will. All it takes is some practice, experimentation, and eventually you figure it out.
I have my own
wasn't able to
ideas
change
and
this
I
fast.
have my own ideas and I
But I
have
got there
people
eventually.
helping me with it, so I don't think it'll be too much longer before I figure out something.
Even if you don't figure it out in like the final years we got, it doesn't matter because we have lives beyond the academy, right?
Oh.
Who knows? We'll be working with maybe we'll be working with each other for many, many, many years after this.
Maybe.
Mostly because I probably won't
Or
leave you
you'll
guys
be
alone.
abducted and experimented on by the CAF.
I would not let them do that.
Yeah, about that.
Would you?
I would not let them do that.
I really. That letter I got, I've been having that in the back of my head too. Mom warned me that was going to be coming. Yeah.
Oh!
That, the letter I got yesterday was from her about what I had sent to her about what happened to me, and it seems that, somebody else had seen it on the desk and took a read at it and, got very interested and now probably wants to ask about what happened. So...
Any specific person?
Such occurrences happened on the field during a cross-allied forces operation, and thus is confidential. We can make that claim. It was a military operation. If someone wishes to ask precisely what happened to you on the field, they can do so through your chain of command.
I'm not sure if that's going to necessarily be helpful in the long run, though.
Define long run. Like when will it become an issue to you? Like have like a ballpoint, like when you leave the academy, or?
It's hard to really know for sure until I know what exactly it says in there. Because it doesn't seem like... Because I know that they weren't exactly happy about me departing, but that seems to not be entirely the case now, and I'm not sure if it's because of, I guess, change of heart or something else.
I'm going to grab a seat.
I guess, okay, you should read the letter. Entirely. Like 3 times.
I mean,
But
Mom said it would probably be helpful to just satisfy curiosity because it might help them see probably why it's, yes, interesting, but also something that probably just to make sure there isn't any remote idea of wanting to replicate anything.
Here's how scientists be. You give an inch, they take your entire childhood. I mean, your entire life. Basically same thing, right?
I'm well aware. Remember, I lived with them.
Yes, so did they! So, what I'm saying is, I don't think giving them information is going to make it any better. Especially if you give it voluntarily, then they realize, oh, so we can just walk all over it.
Well, if I stonewall them too, then that just gives me more trouble whenever eventually it comes a point, because they do technically have the ability to, if they really wanted to, request me back, and they can't exactly reject it. They do have...
Are you...
claim.
Sure. Are you sure?
Pretty certain.
What kind of documents they got on ya?
That would be something I don't have the answer to, but it is, and I feel like that's something that is similar to what he wants to do. Something that can't exactly just be asked for unless it's absolutely necessary.
Well, okay, so, in general, stalling's actually a pretty good thing. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, just in general. But, in situations like this, if you give yourself time, then maybe you might find a few more avenues to support yourself. Like maybe, hypothetically, if you went from the angle that, by approaching the CAF, kind of like how I did, and said, hey, I'm a species of sentient peoples! I'm a person! Can you treat me as such? And then, you know, now I'm here, under their sponsor, and, technically speaking, it's not unreasonable to assume that the CAF would have the ability to protect you, especially considering that you are presently a military individual.
I mean, it's one thing when it's
depending on how the,
somebody who wasn't involved with them before, but I was under their care already. It's not quite the same circumstance.
It isn't, but there is still more options than I think that you are presently seeing. Mostly in ways that because you don't know the...
It's already here. That's what I was saying, it's already here.
What? Nice. I
I haven't read it yet, just because I haven't had time to.
Then let me shift my stance slightly. Let us identify what their demands are before we start strategizing, or possibly worrying for nothing.
I prefer to worry over nothing than to not prepare when I could have had time. But that's my mode.
And paranoia also leads to a... how do I put? Over usage of resources that should be put elsewhere. As well, it will drive you insane
it is taxing
at a
on
certain
someone.
point.
No, not for me.
I enjoy my free time and peaceful sleep.
Must be nice to sleep and all that.
Well, I can manage it.
This is what spiders are made for. Literally, though.
Really bad, no, her hand got really injured.
I can certainly say this suggestion is probably very counterintuitive, but I'm letting them do their thing. 'Cause that's
Worst case, I could arrest you.
Oh, yeah, that is an option.
What?
Declare
If
her
you were a
publicly
prisoner
dead,
under
even.
the CAF, you would have broken our laws, and thus you would be victim, or rather, you would have to carry out the extent of your punishment within our jurisdiction before we hand you over.
Which could be well above their lifespans.
That just sounds like it would cause more problems than it would help.
No, it would cause them problems, not you.
If they decided to press against your freedom, or perhaps transferring over the prisoner, it would be an international incident.
True. And then imagine the headlines. Scientists imprison new rare species against their will. You can just like go out and on and on and on. Because as far as I'm concerned,
It's
Stop.
I was keeping it stationary, but eventually it starts to weaken, so I have to replace it. So it did start to get through a while.
If you wanted us to stop, you could have just said so, sweetheart.
and we would have.
Just don't want to make it this drastic.
No, that wouldn't be the aim in the first place. We were going over worst case scenarios. Those wouldn't be the first moves, in general. The best situation out of all of this is to make all parties happy, right? To not completely burn the bridge with the people that raised you. To make sure that you can still have happy connections with the CAF. And maybe even be publicly acknowledged as a hero, as you should be.
Just all those ideas
Especially
pretty
by
much
the end of all
sound like
this.
a good way to basically always feel like I need to hide and make any connections I have here strained at best. Or become someone else's problem to deal with.
No. This can be hard for some people to understand. In general, this is not becoming someone else's problems, this is taking advantage of the connections that you have because people are willing to help. And the expectation is that when it comes that they need help, that you return the favor.
I just don't think this...
That's how friendships work.
I don't think that that level of action is necessary in this case.
Well, again, it's the worst case scenario. Sometimes people are comforted when they're presented with paths and avenues that can be taken to make sure that if the worst of all worsts come by, they'll be protected. There'll be people who are there for them. People who are willing to put in the effort. The emphasis there is willing. Wanting. Relying on only yourself is weakness. A weakness that I see a lot of people here falling prey to. I don't think you're weak. I think you're one of the strongest people here. Just in the way of how many people love you to death. Your charisma's outstanding. But in general, we're not going to pigeonhole you into a situation where you would have to cut out somebody that you care about from your life. That's not the aim. Next time, though. Truly. Go on.
I just wanting to look for the option that results in the least amount of tension for everyone involved. So I can't imagine that it's just a hello, how are you doing sort of thing. Otherwise, they would have sent it long before now. But
that's why reading it is going to be important. But even if hypothetically it isn't, that's okay. We'll figure it out. Or anyone that you want to include, we'll figure it out with you.
I just don't want it to be something that goes out of my own hands and people start acting on my behalf, because I have a feeling that would probably make things more likely to go wrong than help, just because of differing ideas of what the best course of action is.
Of course, in general, your feelings of the matter should be the foremost priority. But the only way that you can actually ensure that happens is if you talk to people about it. Like, you very clearly lay out boundaries and lines, or else what just happened before is going to happen, where Barry and I think that we're helping, but you're just getting more upset, and we don't notice sometimes. And we upset you to the point where you have to walk away, which doesn't really help anything. If we know what your boundaries are, we can work within them. And if there's an idea you don't like, all you gotta do is say no. Just say no. I don't want that. Specifically, I don't want that. All you gotta do is... and we'll work you. That's it. That's all you gotta do. So next time, just say that.
Sorry.
It's okay. I've walked through those shoes before, so I get it. Or it feels like no one's going to listen to you anyway, and that what you think doesn't matter, or that you don't think that people care.
I'm used to that, so I understand how that is.
Yeah, it's just, in this case, people care a little bit more than you might realize. You just gotta try and see how they react. Because if you give a boundary and then they cross it, then fuck, forget them, right? Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Shiny.
Whoa! Spinny Rock of Doom! What is that?
Huh?
I actually have a question for you. Do you know what upset Rana the other night?
No. I honestly have no idea. I know we talked to each other.
Heard from her for a while.
We talked to each other that day, but she seemed alright after it. So I don't know what... It's not like I really saw her any after. So I pretty much, she seemed fine after we were on the bench, and then Professor Cassidy was coming to Ignis to ask people questions, and I went to go take my turn with it to talk to him, and well, then I had to go to bed right after because the barrier started recharging. And I wake up and heard about what happened, and I have no context. This all happened while I wasn't around.
No, it's okay. I just thought maybe somebody would have been aware. All I know is that they found her kind of hidden near the boats, and she was kind of distraught. Broken, I guess. Very sad.
I have no
That's all
idea.
I know. She hasn't told me anything else.
That's I wouldn't know.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're alright. Next time, if they're talking about something you don't really want to talk about, say so.
I'm just worried that if I said it too early, that it would just continue when I'm not around. The last thing I need is people helping on my behalf when it's not something that I actually want them to do in this case.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you ever do need help, name's Arashi. You know where to find me. I'm an Ignis Thorn, by the way. Ignis Thorn.
Really?
That came out as Ignis Thorn. I said Ignis Dorm, but it came out as Thorm.
Very good.
How'd the fight go?
They attempted to puff in it.
Oh.
How did that work out for them?
It went alright.
You have a cool beam thingy. Yeah, I've been practicing a lot more.
Cool.
To get it to come out of different
I like that you
spots.
split it up. It's cool.
Cool.
Lila really fucking liked it. She was really hyped about it.
I tried to control it as much as I could.
Yeah,
Easier
I mean,
when they're
smaller.
Yeah.
It seemed pretty controlled to me. Yeah.
It was a solid beam. I could try to get on top of it, just like the other one.
I think you'd be bouncing all around it.
Great.
How'd your fight go?
I think it went pretty well. We worked pretty well with Adric and Vita. I mean, I had to be really careful with Adric, but static electricity didn't hurt anybody. We did fine. Got along with us pretty well.
Did you want some?
Interrogated by Barium, so we weren't able to watch.
Do you want...
Yeah, we only had so much time since we were the first, which, by the way, I'm saying that I have a loud mouth. That is total bullshit. Well, I do have a loud
good
mouth,
stuff.
but I said one thing while, like, some other people are being chatty as hell. So God forbid I say one thing.
Your voice volume is like...
It's like what?
You don't mean to do it, but you have a high voice volume.
You don't have a problem with it, so it's fine.
I fear the day when you actually yell.
Yeah, people are gonna fucking die, probably.
Probably.
Or go deaf.
I look forward to it, actually.
I hope it's getting easier.
That's when we know that somebody pissed Ellie off.
No, it's not
I'm getting
enough.
used to the feeling.
I'm a normal level of mad all the time, but if I get, yeah.
That's quick.
Just peaked right there. It's almost at the top, and it's right above it. That's when it's over.
All I said is, oh, she has stage fright, but God forbid, I'm just a little. I said something. I remember I said something to Professor Finn. Like, you had to carry his shit. I'm like, oh, Victor has to be the fucking pack mule, and then I had to carry it instead. I just can't shut up. You literally cannot train that out of
Pretty
me.
eyes. Those are hard to stare at.
Sorry.
I can't stop staring at them though. No, it's okay.
Can't help it. It's what happens with that type of mana. Because there's so much.
Let me feel it. Come here. Ooh. Tingly.
If you can tell what sort of feeling is there, like type-wise, there's literally a bit of everything except dark.
For this one, but no. Yeah, this one's semi-new.
Interesting.
Oh.
Can I go back?
It's nice.
Thank you. Yeah, it's got a clamp, so It's more than blunt force. A little bit of spikes in there.
Thanks, my fingers.
You really sold it to me.
The tinglies.
Huh?
I said you really sold it to me.
Yeah, man, it's a stick, it's got spikes, it's great. Okay, I mean, I do a little bit of wood carving in my time. I can fucking...
Look, any good weapon is just a
one
stick at some points.
It's the poor man's weapon. I can walk with it. If I'm in an unfamiliar area, it makes it easier for me to traverse. And I can give people concussions.
Stick good.
Fairly easy to maintain as well.
Yeah, it's just wood. I mean, a little bit of metal, but... Well, yeah, that's like kind of like, I think that's like linen just for my hands. Some sort of fabric. But I can just fucking unravel it off.
You just light ends on fire.
Oh, you can do some cool tricks with it.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah! Yeah! Oh my god! I have to be really careful. I only do it for so long before I fucking dry out.
And then you can just like blow fire.
Oh god.
I feel like she would want to
line up once
not
more.
to use
Deep
anything
breath,
fire-wise, because
and
if
then
one
dismiss.
hits the thing by accident, it would hurt.
Well, what was the
Even lines this time, please.
Even lines, and I need to shut the fuck up.
Alright. I'm gonna stand right here.
Um,
I'm using the center of the stadium. So, same order as last time, guys.
I'm guessing we're get the fucking ruler. Oh shit, I failed step one. I need to shut up.
I like how I lined up with Lila and now everyone.
She's supposed to be in front of me. It's your guys'
I haven't seen her
fault.
around in quite a while,
You
honestly.
guys all went fucking behind.
Who?
It's okay. It's
Izanami.
Izanami.
Alright, we're mixing it
Wait,
up.
are we, okay,
Tsunami?
I guess we're...
Nice shades.
Never mind. I thought we were lining up with the squads that we
believe
were
I have
with.
to look at this shampooed
That's
ass
what I asked.
too.
Jimmy, you're good to stay in your own line while the others
you noticed.
form their own.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, now it's, it's covered in
Bit of
illusion.
scrunched in
No,
there,
Lennox,
but better.
maybe you
Much
can like
better.
just transfer over to us.
Alright.
What?
Or you can just,
We're full buyout
step in
on
front of
Vanguard
him.
FM.
Beep, beep.
That's
Oh,
impossible.
You're small. Alright.
Out there.
So, there's one thing or a few things we've learned today. What was the one biggest issue we had today? Show of hands.
Getting my balls crushed by a mess.
Cadet Rex.
Crossfire, I'd say.
Yes, friendly fire.
Crossfire.
Crossfire, yes, however you say it. People running into shots specifically. People were calling. You did very well in call-outs. You did very well working together. You did very well in giving commands. But that means nothing when you run into your friendly's bullet fire. Keep that in mind for the next time. But all in all, you all did well. I'm impressed. Congratulations to all of you. Do my fellow staff have anything they wish to add? Very well.
I believe you hit the nail on the head.
Very well. I think it is almost dinner time, so please go wash up, get yourself cleaned up, and we'll be ringing the dinner bell here soon. Other than that, you're dismissed.
Aye, aye.
Well done.
Alright, Gallant. Well, good job, everyone. Now I gotta go find Misty.
Yes, I'll get this over with.
Miss Risevo, it has come to my attention that you have undergone significant changes from the time of your departure from Nara. While I'll be honest in that I would have preferred that you were not sent to Ascension Academy, given you are certainly one of the more intriguing of the individuals that I had the fortune to be able to study and see grow, I also cannot deny that your experiences are providing another form of growth that my own resources would not have been able to replicate. That, in itself, is the core of my interest, and therefore you need not worry about receiving any kind of pressure returned back to us against your own wishes. In fact, I would discourage it for the time, given the nature of what it is you have informed Anis about. Not that I, as a researcher, wouldn't want to see these things for myself, but it would disrupt whatever changes are happening, which simply will not do. That said, it would be most beneficial if you could detail these changes since then, as I imagine there has been some level of development from the time that your correspondence was sent. Was it indeed confirmed to be some level of magical influence from this demonic ichor, if I recall properly? If so, that is most intriguing, for that would have numerous implications on the nature of evolution and adaptations for existences that are more compatible with rapid adaptation to their environment, such as yourself. I, of course, hypothesized as such when T9 had passed. A regrettable situation, to be certain, but one that had led to witnessing something I had never seen before with the ability to attain a new affinity as if it were always there. If such a thing is possible with more than just for those like yourself, Rise, and with methods beyond just that of the influence of your course, why, this would be world-changing. As much as I want to ask all that I can, I will start with the basics that I look forward to hearing a reply to, as I do not have enough information to replicate any of these findings meaningfully or without needless risk to anyone involved. How different does this feeling manifest compared to that which occurred upon your development of Earth Affinity? To your knowledge, has this potentially come close to happening before with anything else you have encountered? Or do you feel that it could still happen? How stable is this magic within you? Could it be altered or strengthened? And lastly, what were the conditions in which this took place, and could it have influenced a change? This would be a good basis to begin with. As I said, I do hope you will provide me with this valuable insight more directly from now on. While I can understand why you'd prefer to send letters to my wife, Anis rarely shares anything of the correspondence. I do not understand why. She has to see the potentials of these discoveries, doesn't she? Alas, I'm sure you understand my wishes here, and will assist me in these efforts, given our distance. This would, after all, be a much easier route than other approaches. Dr. Wesley Dresser, Evo.
It's what I thought it was. Joy. Yeah, I don't want to just sit on this and wait, but... Wait. He and her are... They were together? Why hasn't Mom ever talked about that? I'm just confused. What does that mean then? I'll have to guess I'll have to just figure out what that means then. That changes things a bit. I mean, I won't lie, he does have good insight. Could make sense of why that was able to happen with, well, something that wasn't one of my, a core of another, like, myself.
It's not the whole ass.
But,
Hey, you mean the wall dinner?
You just got that.
This is...
Ew, all chicken.
It's just...
It's a wall ass.
I always feel like he never cared. Like, I seemed like he got frustrated, and I almost feel like I want to know why that was before I actually say anything else. Maybe that's why she never really talks about him much. She doesn't really want to pressure me. I mean, wouldn't that mean something about what she had said in that letter about when I asked if there's someone she cares about? Was she talking about him?
Exactly. It's, you see where you're lacking and you know what you want.
This is a lot more to take in than I thought it would be. What does that make him to me then? If... would I even want that kind of connection?
Don't worry about my hygiene.
I am very glad. I am not really looking for that information.
chat. Normally I don't do this, but because of the fact that it may or may not be time sensitive for them, is Kaz in Finn? And is he looking for me? Okay. Good to know.
Just see. I mean, it's true that knowing if something of sufficient magical strength could cause something like that to arise in more than just myself, that would be good to know. And I mean, he's wanting my input specifically just so that there isn't any. Sounds like just so that they don't do anything that could hurt somebody, rather than just do it because they saw that it worked. I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm more worried about if I withheld that and people get curious. Of course, the second I bring this up to either of them, because they're going to want to know now, they're going to put their foot down and immediately say, no, you shouldn't do anything. They'll just walk all over you. I don't think that's the right approach here. There has to be a better way. That makes everything good. I don't have to think about cutting ties with anybody. Oh, God, that's funny. Okay. Could always convey certain parts of it, I guess, and not. Depending on what parts I bring up, they're going to be extra problematic for it. I say the wrong thing and they'll pretty much refuse to let me to handle it on my own in a way that I think is most preferable for my needs. What if this... What if I'm overthinking this? What if it's not even about frustration to begin with? Or the way people always have given me feedback. Say I always think something that isn't always there. What if the frustration wasn't with me, but with himself? Not really making sense of anything. That would explain some of the harsher things that came up. Then again, I never really talked to them to know. They were always so busy. And Mom was the one who would always be around me, and she... What if they're strained because of me? Because we didn't agree with each other regarding me. What if they're unhappy because of me? Could have been angry or upset about me leaving because they wanted me to stay and make sense of things, or if they really are that for each other. They sent away someone who, while estranged, was their child without even getting to say goodbye. It's not like I can just figure out what's my existence or anything just by myself. Those other perspectives of people who have been putting in the work to make sense of it. They can help. But...
Would you like me to make you some tea?
It doesn't need to be anything fancy, though. Just,
You'd be surprised how easy tea is to make. But I won't make it too fancy. Would you like some milk tea? Should be simple enough.
Okay.
I'll give you some early commentary now, chat. The situation with her family life, and especially Dr. Dersair, is not meant to be black and white. While it was not intentional, they were written to be a parallel to a character that I admire very much.
Okay. It's gonna heat up for a minute, okay? And then I'll put the tea in.
Did you already get yourself some food?
No, I didn't. I had to do some errands for...
Oh, right.
Professor Barian. I think I'm just going to eat when I go and take a rest for a bit.
Okay.
Rana is very draining today.
Mm. I wish I knew what was making her feel so bad. Normally I have a pretty good idea what it is, but this time I really don't know.
I don't know either. I'm sure she'll tell me sooner or later.
Mm.
Still Wolf Boy?
How do you feel about her, Rise?
About Rana?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's very consistent with the way that she tends to approach and feel about things, and that's not a bad thing. They're very forward about how they feel. They don't hide things or talk in circles or half-truths if it's something that's really bothering them or they believe in. And they seem to, in their own way, care about people to some extent, or at least are trying to. I know there's a definite difference between how they care about me versus other people. But
Big difference.
I don't think they mean anything bad by how they treat me or anyone else. Just worry that it might be something that is, well, taxing on them or trying to cope with something in a way that isn't really helping them. I don't really know how else to explain it.
No, it's okay. You said was enough. I just was curious, really.
Mm. I care about them. I care about you. So that's basically it.
That's good.
Mm.
Now, I know you don't know much about the word and how you're supposed to portray feelings towards that, but how did you feel when she told you that she liked you, or loved you?
Well, it was kind of a mix of things. Was kind of surprised, first of all, because it was not really something I was expecting to ever hear from her, given how she usually tends to prefer to interact. And there's a part of me that felt a little relieved. So it wasn't like I just stopped liking you or her, despite the, well, distance. And I just got worried because I wasn't sure if that would make things harder for you. So I don't really know how to go about it in a way that makes me feel like I'm not treading on anybody's feelings or making them have to sacrifice something of theirs to make me happy.
I understand. Let's say that you two were together, okay? Let's just say. Figure speed, not really, not figure speed.
Right?
Just, yeah, okay. Would it be weird? A little bit. Because, for one, I would like my time as well. But then again, Rana would like her time as well, too. So it would definitely have to be, like, a scheduled thing.
Yeah, I never... That was my main worry, is I don't want to make it feel like I want to see one person more than the other.
Well, here's the thing. I know that we dated for a little bit. And that's okay.
Mm.
Huh?
I did not know that she could do that.
What?
Viv, spider, but not spider.
Oh.
Sup?
Hi.
I'm straight chilling. Oh, is this a private conversation?
Mm.
I can do
A
Mm,
little bit, but
slightly, but it's just more idle talk. Okay. Bye. Mm.
do you want other people to know?
Not really. I mean, it's just more just a. I didn't want them to feel like they were intruding or uncomfortable or anything.
No, I mean, that's not how I wanted it to be either.
Mm.
A little bit of mana's in there. Just a little bit.
But the main thing I was worried about was just making sure.
Oh.
Hello.
You guys okay?
Yeah, I'm just ducking. I'm good. I'm good for you. I think you.
Okay.
Mm. Where was I?
As you were saying.
Oh, that was pretty much the thing I was trying to figure out how to reconcile, and I'm trying to make sure it was very clear to both of you that what I'm wanting is not for one person to disappear or basically take a backseat to the other, but that they could both have their time together, because I know how much you care about being able to live your life, and I know how much she wants to live hers and is scared that there are some who would prefer that she's gone.
Yeah, that is true. Well, something's different, I guess. Definitely feels a lot different right now, I suppose.
In a good way or a bad way?
Kind of in the middle.
Mm.
I guess when you see her next, I would talk to her. Or if anything, see if you can coax her out. I don't mind. If you make me upset. Or make me sad. As long as you can talk to her. Like, I'm being genuinely serious. I am worried about Rana.
Okay, it's just I know that really the only way that she usually comes out more strongly is when there's emotional tension. I don't really want to intentionally inflict that.
I know, but I'm giving you permission to. I
Well,
really am worried about her.
okay, but it's not just your feelings that I'm considering here. If it is something that I don't know about, but it somehow has any relation to something that I've done or am doing and I don't know, well, making her upset in that moment would just add to it, wouldn't it?
I mean, I guess. But we don't know, do we?
True.
I haven't heard from her. At all. Usually I can feel something. Like, I can feel a little bit of her sadness, but that's about it.
Yeah. I guess. I mean, I can try to figure something out. I just guess I'd have to find a way. I mean, I could just guess find a way to actually work, but wouldn't make me feel awful about afterwards, so.
Alright, come on. Time to figure out how we can get Rana out without hurting me or making me sad or. Because Rana needs to be talked to and she needs to get her feelings out. Let's go. We can go to my dorm. I promise it looks better.
Yeah.
Do you want to do something else?
Well, it's just, I'm not sure if I fully feel comfortable with just intentionally making you upset.
If we're not gonna hurt me. Or make me upset. We're going to figure out a new tactic. Come on.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
It's like a mouse. I heard a squeak.
No. I don't think so.
Okay. Sorry about the mess. I'm still trying to fix it.
It looks really bad. I figured.
Still trying to fix the walls and stuff. That's where it's bad mostly. I picked up all the books and everything. Couches are fine though. That one got the blunt most part of it. But Cheddar is okay. He's asleep.
Okay.
Okay. We should probably sit down for this. Just being honest. Be preferably if you faced me too.
I can try.
Okay.
Still do keep an eye out for Finn for me, please.
Before me, it used to just be Rana. So something easy, I guess. For now, why don't you try talking to her? Try talking through me to her, I guess.
Okay, I can try. Rana, I hope you're feeling better after last night. I'm not sure what happened, but it sounds like there was a lot that went on, just judging from how the room looks. Just hope that you're doing alright, and well, I hope it was nothing too bad that caused it to feel that way. I know what that feeling can be like, so it's not something that I'd want to inflict on anyone else.
Feeling a little bit of anger.
Anger?
Yeah. That means it's working, because Rana's perpetually angry.
Yeah, but think she's always angry. I've seen her sad, and every now and then I've seen her happy. I think she's more than just anger. It's just whatever happened is making it worse, I guess. So I don't know what happened between the time that I left with Professor Cassidy and, well, after that, I had to go straight to the cave. So I'm not sure really what to ask her about what all took place.
I'm not sure.
I mean, you've felt bad before, but it's never happened quite like this. And I just am afraid of if it's something worse that's being bottled up. You know?
Yeah. I don't know, I can definitely tell she's kind of here now. But I don't know, she kind of seems like she has her walls up, I guess.
I'm not really sure what else I can say. I'm not really one for knowing how to talk to someone when they're right here in front of me, let alone when they're not the one who's actively speaking.
Yeah.
I wish I knew what was hurting so bad. Felt like we were at least in a decent spot. What happened?
I'm not so sure how I can explain it. Because I'm not even sure.
Did someone hurt you?
No. Nobody hurt me.
Okay.
I'm feeling hurt. I guess. I thought it'd be better if I could just hide, like Arashi does when she's sad.
There's a difference in being
I thought
hiding
it would
and...
be easier.
But this doesn't look like you wanted to hide.
It was pain. Pain of a feeling I felt a long time ago, creeping back up my spine. Tears. Many of them. Because I lost somebody I loved. Somebody who was very close to me. Accepted me for who I am. Yes.
Why would that come back up, though?
followed you to your conversation with Cassidy. Mostly because I wanted to... No, hold on. Mostly because I wanted to hear you tell him off. Like, this is you. But as I was listening, I could tell how serious you were with what you're doing. At first, I felt Risa is a grown woman. She can do what she wants. But then that pain hit me. Of losing you. I don't know what's gonna happen if that happens to me or anybody else who cares a lot about you. I mean, it's as simple as just saying I don't want to lose you. I don't want to see you go through that. I told you right here on this couch. Right before you went to talk to him.
No, just... I'm scared of that too. That's why
I'll do
so
anything.
serious about it.
Anything. To protect you from it.
That's why I keep having these bad dreams. It's about how things would go if I had a repeat of the things that happened in much calmer circumstances. Not just to myself, but to other people. That's why I want to know more about how I work, what I can do to make sure that doesn't come to pass. It's the only method I see in front of me that makes me feel like I don't have to be afraid anymore. So the last thing I want to do is make you cry. Especially if it's because I'm gone.
When I confessed to you on the roof, I meant so much more than saying I love you. Yes, I was a little bit of a weirdo when you first met Arashi, and the first time you met me.
People change
I didn't know how to
and
act.
grow. You think I came here knowing how to interact with people when I had never seen the world outside of a lab? There are people that talk, but they're not good at being regular people.
It meant so much more than just saying I love you. I want to protect you. I didn't get to protect Lapis. Maybe I could try here. I want to be that shoulder you can cry on. The one that you feel down around, the one that you can open up to. Instead of just being this happy Rise all the time for everyone. I want to be your rock, you know? You don't have to always try. Not around me. You can cry. You can rest. I'll be there for every step of it. That's what I meant. You're wonderful, Rise. I wish I would have noticed sooner. If you just let somebody in, it'd be so much easier.
Just
Look at me.
scared.
I know. I know you're scared. So am I. Very scared for several reasons. But not when it comes to you. I know I can be a good person around, with you around. You make me feel better.
You're the one I want to see happy the most. Because I know that you haven't had many chances to be happy.
Likewise.
Can't replace anybody, but I don't want to.
I'm not looking for someone to replace anybody. I'm just telling you that my feelings are strong. You just... I don't know what it is.
I don't really have any way to tell you. That would require me to be you, and well, even if I pretend I can't be anywhere close.
I could show you. I could show you how much I love you. Just gonna pull you close just a bit. It's very simple, actually. Sorry.
She's fine.
Feeling okay there?
Just, I wasn't ready, so I go, I also, and then, I'm okay though.
As long as you're okay. That's how much I love.
Just
a kiss can mean several things. But that right there is me meaning it.
I believe it. Just want to be someone who's strong enough that you don't feel you always need to be in protector mode and you can just be Rana. And I can just be safe.
Exactly.
That's just what I'm scared of most, is that I'll never be able to let down my own side of it to where I can't just be.
You're always welcome to just be around me. If you ever need that, just tell me. Say Rana. Or if Hirashi's there, I'm sure she'll understand. I need a moment to just be me. I need a moment to just be Rise.
Sorry it caused you so much conflicted feelings, Dom.
It's okay. It's really okay. I promise.
You just deserve a break after everything else you've had to deal with. And I don't exactly
I would say so. So do you.
Make that easy.
You deserve a break as well. Should we run away like Chips and Vivina and have our own little vacation?
I think the squad. I think the squad has had enough of that. We don't need any more attention on Ignis for being the squad of troublemakers.
Very true, very true.
Literally the most normal person out of us is Esme.
Yeah, and she's one hell of a person sometimes.
Yeah, a little bit.
She's very interesting, but she is the most normal.
Yeah. Definitely so. I hope you feel a little better.
I do, yeah.
Yes.
How about you? How do you feel?
Better. I just guess I had a little bit of shock and disappointment in myself that I didn't realize that it wasn't directly something I did. I know it's not the only reason, but, well, being completely oblivious to it kind of is a weird feeling.
I don't want to hold you any longer. You can go if you like.
Just a little longer.
Okay.
Still Zach. That doesn't remind me though. You didn't get to have food yet. To miss
No, I
chance.
You can go up into the kitchen. I'll eat, don't worry. I'll make sure that me and Arashi are both fed.
Okay, because I know sometimes it gets forgotten about. I don't want to be a reason for it.
Nah. We've been doing a lot better. She's a little bit more chunky. There's no more rib feeling there. I feel like I'm obligated to tell you this. And it's also a little weird. Do you remember Arashi telling you that she's not ticklish? Ticklish.
Yeah, and then I took it as a challenge.
Well, I will be the one to tell you that I can't believe I'm about to say this. I am the one who's ticklish.
Ooh.
So do it at your own risk. You might lose a finger.
Okay. I can just grow it back.
You're lucky about that.
It's a special skill of mine. I made it just for this. That's not true. But it's helpful.
Did you just... What'd you do?
I do a little tiny, and I'm just like, chill.
On what? On my cheek?
Yes, my cheek.
Oh.
I remember.
Okay, because it wasn't on my cheek for me. I thought it was here.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I remember.
Okay, that's good. It's the same for me and her.
Yeah, no, I'm not that oblivious. There's still a lot that I don't really understand about that, but I
don't know. They're just sensitive, okay?
I have enough of any. Yeah.
Here's a question. I know it's a little bit too much, but has anybody ever touched your core? It's okay. I'm not trying to make you upset by asking the question. If you don't want me to ask the question, tell me to be quiet.
No, it's not. The only time that ever really happened was not exactly. Well, I don't think they really understood the weight of it, so it wasn't really gentle, and I was more scared than anything, so.
Okay.
It just kind of associated with pain.
Well, I was going to say, if it's sensitive, then that's what it feels like on my ears. Very sensitive.
And I understand enough.
That's good then.
Oh.
It'd probably be a very upsetting reaction, but also a good one.
Maybe.
Probably scare the fuck out of me at first.
Yeah.
And then I'd probably... It's different, okay? It's really different for me and Arashi. Arashi would probably cry.
We can just leave it at that. We can just leave it at that. It's okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're
I thought
fine.
maybe you'd want to understand. I'm being gross.
You're not gross. Hush. Hush. No gross. It's okay.
Right.
This helps take my mind off of other stuff that I've been just kind of trying to think about. So I prefer to think about this than worry about something else.
That's good then. We can talk about anything if you want. Anything that comes to mind.
You okay?
Yeah, I just hit my belt and clipped it.
Honestly, when it just comes to topics, I sound like I have all these things in my head and then they just go. They go pop. Like a pop.
Don't make you nervous.
No, I'm just really bad at talking to people.
Sorry.
Now you're just bully.
I'm not bullying. Per se. I mean, I could bully you.
Oh no. Heck.
Am I being too much?
No. I actually like them because he's making you smile.
No, it's not.
I saw you smiling earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Rana. Rana.
Yes.
Oh.
You didn't make me upset. I'm just trying to be silly.
I thought I did something wrong.
No.
I'm not good at this. I think.
Well, you're talking to a completely other person. So. You know how Arashi acts. But you don't know my ways.
Yeah, well, that's
No, do
true. I'm learning, I think.
You're learning, yes.
Yes.
Are you?
Am I going to be tested later? I'm studying. I'm studying, I promise.
Yeah, you have homework later. You might want to be ready for that.
Oh, thanks.
Good. Do you want to stay in here, or would you want to go outside?
I think if I stay in here too long, people think we went to sleep or be like, where did they go? And then they, you know how people get. People are like,
I don't think anybody wants to talk to Rana.
They're lost.
Well, except for Victor. I heard he wants to fight me.
Oh.
I think.
See.
Did he want to fight? I don't know.
I don't know. I am not Victor. I mean, like I said, they're lost.
True.
Has the lighthouse gone off? I don't think it has.
I haven't heard it yet.
It's more just me wondering where people are. I have this feeling like there are people in the arena, but I'm not sure. That's why I see where they are. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, hello.
There they be. Well, there's some.
It's really kind of creepy at night.
Yeah, never realized how dark it gets in here.
Yeah, it'd be nice to do some training at night, actually. Wouldn't mind.
Mm-hmm. There's not so much I could really do with. Who are you looking for?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Other people, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Not sure, unless they're still in the Great Hall. But that'd be a little bit late for right now, I think.
I wonder if Cass forgot. I'm not saying that he did. I am just like, hopefully he remembers.
I think Barion's in his office.
Mm-hmm. I kind of don't want to go looking for him right this moment. Oh.
No.
Well, that's an easier way to check, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it.
Levitation.
Howdy.
I'm just trying to look for where everybody is at this time. It still seems
There's
spread
a few
around.
people in the arena.
You're just
I was more or less doing the same. I believe a few cadets went in the administration, but I believe they're talking to someone.
I see. But, okay. I guess that helps answer stuff. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Huh?
Did you want any more?
I could.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, kid.
Candy or something?
Hey?
It's still alright with you that I sit in.
Yes, and he asked me about it himself. Didn't say anything about. He just asked my opinion. I just conveyed that I went over what would make me comfortable with it, and as long as that hasn't changed, then it's fine with me.
I just wanted to double check. If I don't want to do anything you don't want me to do.
He did say something about after lessons, but I haven't seen him around since then, so I'm still kind of just making sure that I'm findable.
Yeah, he told me the same thing, and I was making sure I didn't want to be late. I was being, taking care of various other things.
Well, like I said, I don't know exactly when. I guess I'll just be kind of late-ish, but I'm okay.
Yeah, I'll keep an ear out, see what
He's been asked about and talked about, and like I said, I have my boundaries, and that's all I ask.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check with you.
Okay.
Alright, I won't keep you any longer.
See ya.
That said, I definitely am not looking to go over to Professor Berrien right this second, because if I do, he'll probably ask me if I've looked at the letter, and I don't really want to talk about that right now. Because that goes into a whole different topic that I don't know if I'm quite ready to go into right now. I kind of learned something in there that I wasn't aware of, but it kind of makes things a little questioned. Not necessarily in a bad way either, just confused.
What's up?
Hello?
What's up, Brenna?
Are you looking for somebody?
This is a fucking obvious question. Yes, Victor, have you seen him anywhere?
No. Honestly, I was kind of...
Wasn't he journeying with you today?
Yeah, and then we were supposed to have a date, but then I got sidetracked and so did he. So I'm just looking for him. You guys know the situation happening in your dorm, right?
No.
Which one? Is there another one?
Ignis. Something, be safe in your dorm. Apparently I'm not safe in there. And Victor, let's check on chips. That's all I know. That's all I know.
Why does nobody tell it? This is exactly what Arashi was talking about. Nobody in our squad talks to each other.
I have
Thank
no...
you, Ellie.
I don't know.
I have no context about that. Did he give you any context?
No context whatsoever. He's just said, I need to check on chips, and you probably shouldn't sleep with me in the dorm tonight. It's not safe for you. That's all I have. Literally all I have. I don't have anything else.
Well, if he's going to check on... Well, if he's checking on chips, and he's worried about some... I hope nothing happened.
Worried about me of all fucking people, but...
Well, I mean...
Yeah.
If it's a matter of...
Surprised you... I mean, I'm also not surprised that you guys weren't aware.
We never really get told anything. But if it was that sudden, I don't.
Sorry about
Granted, well, I mean, at the same time, we haven't seen him since the training. So if he told you then that's completely fair.
I only heard because I was next to him. So, I don't know. I wouldn't say ask around since it seems kind of fucking serious because Hannah was freaking out. So, just...
Yeah.
guarding your dorm, I guess.
Well, I don't normally stay in my dorm, so...
I thought I saw something in the air. Sorry. Wow. Probably a bitch flying. I'm gonna keep looking for Victor. Y'all get... Whatever's going on, have fun with that. He might still be in the dorm, but I'm still gonna run around till... I wanted to talk to her about something real quick. I'll talk to her about something.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the red portal. I'm gonna check if they're over by a tree, maybe.
Alright.
I was being a little too hopeful that he would be out here. At least one of them. It's usually a place they go to. Nobody there.
We need to find some Ignis people and figure out what the hell's going on in our dorm. I guess if we're not safe, said a little earlier, I wouldn't mind keeping you close.
Yeah, well, unless you intend to be... unless you intend on being with me, because I usually go to the caves, but... If you don't want to be alone, I can do something different.
Well, I know I can handle myself, but I don't know about Arashi.
I mean, if Victor's looking for chips or trying to check on chips, and Vev usually is always with chips, so there's a good chance that I really hope not. You don't really need that kind of added attention to the squad after everything else that's happened lately.
No. We're gonna ask these three if they've seen any Ignis members besides us.
Maybe.
Have you two seen any Ignis members besides us?
No, actually. Everything okay?
We're trying to find out, honestly, because I got told something a little confusing, and we kind of want to get context.
What happened?
I don't really... That's the problem, I don't really know.
To put it simply, we were told we weren't safe in our dorm.
Or at least I was conveyed to...
And we're trying to figure out.
That's weird.
I was conveyed to Ellie. Ellie said something about Victor telling her that it was probably not safe for her to be in the dorm with him.
I might be Chips.
Did something happen to Chips? Because we don't know anything about that today.
Just go in your dorm. Go in your dorm and figure it out.
Go look for him.
No one can keep you from that.
Well, I don't think they're there, but okay.
Well, we were in my room the entire time, so. Well, you can go look for him if you like, but we're trying to.
I mean, if you
Come article of something, and I can sniff him out if you want.
yeah, we'll probably find something. I mean, if we're looking for chips, we can always use his guitar. It's by the tree.
Grab me like a pillow or something.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Looking for chips.
I can knock on Babina's door. You check chips.
Wait, what the heck?
Wait.
What?
Hey, come up here, Lila.
Well, this doesn't exactly instill confidence. This is his room. If
Yeah,
there's...
that's his room. That's a knife.
Yeah,
we
that's...
were worried about... Somebody's not tying somebody up, are they?
Let me check.
As a note, I was going to say I'm being conveyed that the door is locked, so you can't go in there. You can knock though.
No, I was just gonna say I was knocking, but yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want to tell them that I'm knocking.
No.
Loud.
No, you're fine. Okay. Convey the knocking.
Okay, I'll go in. No, you know what? Hold on.
So I smell Victor on this knife and this rope.
Is he in there?
Well, I smell Victor outside of the dorm.
Okay, well, if he's right outside the dorm, then... Well... Hopefully he can explain why that's all there. I'll be right back. Yeah.
I just don't know which portal he would have taken, but it sounds like if those items aren't being used, then it's very possible that whatever is going on with Chips has been handled.
Possibly.
Still, I'd like to have context so that I don't have this uncertainty based off what I was told.
I can try to help you find Victor.
Yeah, we need to at
lighthouse has sounded.
Yeah, we're trying to look for a squad mate, sir.
What's happened?
We were told that we are unsafe in our dorm, and we would like to know why, and we cannot find Victor.
Or anyone else in the squad.
In your dorm.
We don't know how. We don't know why either.
Whom told you?
And Ellie is
Ellie told us, and she said that was conveyed to her by Victor, and we're wanting to find him to understand why. We can't find any of them. And it's not really helping.
I see.
I can try to track Victor if you want, Professor.
You're looking for Victor?
At least somebody else will make this.
He's just heading... Yes, he's just heading in. He's by the library, I believe.
Oh.
By the library, then. I will seek him out. Remain here, please.
Something wrong, Professor?
Professor, after you get done, can I...
Oh, Ida.
And we were told that Hannah was freaking out about it. She seems all fine and dandy now.
Who knows?
Hey.
Hmm?
You guys good?
Just confused, I guess.
Very.
I mean,
Okay.
it's one thing to be told stuff like somebody being told they wouldn't be safe in a dorm, and probably it's something that would apply to other people, but then also trying to go looking for people and just seeing a bundle of rope and a knife outside of Chips's room.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wait, okay, could you repeat the first part? That I didn't hear at all. Before the knife and bundle.
Ellie told me and her that Victor had conveyed to Ellie that they probably shouldn't be with him in the dorm tonight. Something about not being safe. And gave no context about why or how. And that's kind of something that I feel is important to know if it affects other people in the squad.
And she said that you were freaking out about it.
Let's not talk here.
Okay. So can we please know what's actually happening?
He's sick, sort of. When he gets sick, he has a bit of a violent reaction. And we're just taking precautions.
Is he okay?
That's why
Where is he?
Yes. He's should be in his dorm, locked up in his dorm. Vivina's in there. She's webbed up the doors. She's webbed up both the doors. And Victor and I are going to be coming in and out to check on him throughout the night. I can't say much more without breaking privilege. Doctor privilege.
Well, that at least conveys enough about why that sort of thing would have been said.
It just happened.
Yeah.
I imagine Victor would have told you, but it just happened. And he's, he likes to be private about these things.
Well, that's why we were looking for him in the first place, so... That's really all it was this week, just getting information secondhand and then...
sick.
Yeah.
And he doesn't want to hurt anyone when he's sick. Because, vampires, they have violent tendencies.
Yeah, I have a little bit of an idea, but not the full extent.
And Victor, if he wants, he can tell you more, but I'm gonna leave that between Victor and to do so or not.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna go put something comfortable on. I'm not freaking. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had a little bit of a hiccup too.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna hi, Victor.
Well, there.
So
Hello.
I told. Oh.
She's in her room, just changing out of her uniform.
The situation
I will explain what is going on.
Yeah.
I already did. If you want me to reiterate.
Please.
What I explained.
Professor.
That's fine. Yes. We're sitting over there. All right. So,
It's comfy.
it shouldn't be that long of a conversation, but essentially,
I've been on my
Victor,
feet
or rather, Chips is sick. And when he gets sick, he has some more violent tendencies, and therefore he thought it best to be restrained for the time being. Vina has webbed up his doors, both of them, and Victor and myself will be watching him through the night. I'll be waking
It
up
appears that
periodically.
the exchange is less romantic than you were painting for me earlier, Cadet.
Seems that way.
I can't say much more without breaking privilege, sir. I'm acting as his nurse.
I believe I know what I need to.
He should be fine in the morning. If he's not, then we will let you know. Make sure you're very much aware.
Is there any event that may have triggered this, which I am privy to know? Or does this happen randomly?
We think it's something heat, but we're not entirely sure.
Very well.
As I said, he can give you more information once, if he wishes to.
I see. Thank you. Is that enough information for the two of you? Any questions?
The answer is enough for what's actually happened, so that context made sense for what we were told.
And I'm sorry for not letting anyone know in the first place. This was it all happened very quickly.
And I'm sure the cadet does not wish to advertise these moments either.
Yes, sir.
We all have our moment of weakness, after all. Very well. Thank you. I'm going to have a few more questions for Ignis, but you've been very helpful. Thank you, Anna. Is there anything else I should know of what happens within this dorm? Aside from one of your cadets being currently restrained, another having spiders and other insects with paralytic venom, which will assail intruders. Damaging of one's personal space, multiple times, from what I've seen now. I'm sorry for interrupting your date, as she put. And I believe you have a lesson tonight, whenever he comes to summon you.
Yes. They've been waiting.
So, in the best common that I can word this in, what else is fucking going on in here?
Wow.
Was there further surprises I should be waiting for?
No.
No.
All right. I do not mean to scold you. I don't. But out of each of the squads, yours is the one I am most concerned. Yes, in any one day, I'm not sure if you'll excel or turn on each other. There's only so many times that I can watch it cross the fence, back and forth. Is it a lack of guidance? If need be, we can have a professor assign. I do not know how to assist without overstepping. If there is a way I can assist. As much as I'm sure you wish for me to remain far away.
Understood. I don't think this is something that should really be talked about without all of the squad present. I don't want to speak for people that aren't here.
I agree.
But if it comes down to it just being Vavina, explaining in circles.
I'm aware. That doesn't change the
That
fact.
each of you speak for yourselves. As for your safety, my office has a couch. A few. I can have.
I'll already be in the cave anyways as it is, so it's more me looking out for those who don't have that kind of arrangement. And just wanted to make sure there wasn't something happening that the entire squad needed to be
I'm sure that you
aware
can
of.
handle the boy who's miraculously not a ghoul.
I have so for 10 years. And believe me,
I'm sure you will do so again.
Speaking of,
Which brings it
I
down
believe it's
to
time for me to go. I can have my leave.
I do not wish to make you late for your lessons.
Yes. Thank you.
I do hope that...
Where is Professor Cassidy?
Last I saw he was in his office. I was expecting a meeting with Arbor and Ida. He's awaiting your summons.
Let's go. Conversations about me, Risa?
No, it's just they did bring up that he was aware that I had a lesson with you today. That was all. The topic
Still
was about.
untrusting, I imagine.
I never know what to feel sometimes. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't.
Thank you.
No, the conversation was about squad issues, which seem to be more frequent lately.
Ah. Ignis?
Yes.
And what is happening with Ignis?
I think it's more just the fact that so many things tend to happen on a frequent enough basis that it becomes concerning that there are troubles in plain sight, but nobody talks about them. Or rather, they do talk about them, but they don't know how to address them. That'd be my best guess.
Slow on my feet. Do you mind checking the offices to see if he's around? I will wait here.
Yes, sir. All right. Is Professor Cassidy over there? I just wanted to convey that the professor is ready and was wondering if you were available.
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
All right. If you want, I can just convey to him. We'll go on ahead to his office, and you can make your way over there when you're free.
Yeah, I'm just having some weird issues right now.
Understandable. I'll let him know, and sorry for interrupting. He is in his office, currently speaking to Arbor and Ida. I asked if he wanted us to wait or go on ahead, and it seems that he can meet us over there, as opposed to having to hold.
My lesson will not take long. Where is he? Lead me to him, please.
Up here. His office is inside here, far one from the door.
Professor, I wanted to inform you that my class...
Let's change the music while we're waiting.
Say. Please collect anything that you need from your dorm. You will be staying in my office overnight. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. I will be... Just a moment then. I will head to the ship immediately after.
Oh boy! Oh, that's juicy.
Wouldn't mind reading it and writing back. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just getting something from my room. Okie
And what is the need to leave?
It's kind of me being paranoid. Things get slightest uneasy. Hell, anywhere near there, I try to get my parents to move somewhere better.
You must care deeply for your parents, Professor.
Indeed I do.
Please, head on in. The door will be locked. If you wish to leave at any point in time, Professor, you may let me know and I will let you out.
Absolutely.
Rise, due to the testing and work that we are going to be undergoing, you must stay present in the classroom until the effects of war are off. Is that understood?
Yes, Professor.
What I have here, Rise, is a dark affinity crystal. These are usually used for testing cadets' affinities. I wish for you to drain everything from this crystal. I am not sure if the effects will be instant, but whatever happens, we will watch and examine, and we will write a report. If you are wondering why we are doing this, this is to prepare you for the future in case you come in contact with any other dark affinity creatures or mages, or even worse, having to deal with the darkness itself and some of the weaponry and magics it uses. If you are not prepared at your base level, then we must prepare you. Especially if you are most susceptible to this magics, considering you consume and eat mana. Would you like a drink, Professor?
No, I'm fine. Thank you, though, Professor.
How do you feel, Cadet?
There's a lot of it in here.
There is, and I wish for you to drain it all.
Makes it easier to feel a bit calmer during it.
Do the effects, how do they feel compared to other magic you've used before? Calming? Aggressive?
It's a one that isn't quite as calm as the others. Has a bit more of a destructive feel to it. I think it reflects itself in the magic as well.
And when you look at Professor Cassidy, what do you see? How do you feel? What is the first thing that runs through your mind? Friend or foe?
Friend. I don't see anybody in here as threats at the moment.
If it was between you and this professor, between life and death, would you save the professor's life, or would you consider your own before others?
It would depend on the circumstance.
Let us say an overwhelming force, and without your help, and if you left them behind, they would die. But if you stayed, you would die in their place.
It would be a hard decision, but I'd probably do what I could to try to protect others, if able.
That's not what I asked, Cadet. Would you sacrifice yourself for another?
Yes, sir. I felt it was a better option.
The crystal, please. Do you feel like you are in need of more? Or do you want more?
It's hard to tell, really. There's a strong feeling of having that craving for more. Just not sure if it's a want or a need.
I have another. Do not touch it.
What am I supposed to do with it, then?
Nothing. Just to keep it there for now. To see if you crave. If you can control yourself. Which this is about, Cadet, is control. Mental fortitude. To fight your inner wants and needs. Your magic, when you are in this form, what can you perform? Do you know?
Well,
like your acid, is this different?
Yes. My body becomes acidic in the earth state. In this, it is more draining to what's touched. It's necrotic in nature. And just like
really?
Sword, it manifests around my sword when it's stronger.
If I was to touch you, would this burn my skin?
Yes,
Melt
almost.
it away, cause death?
It would cause it to blacken almost immediately. I've seen it happen to others. One who did not believe me when I said it, and the other was in the midst of the duel where this...
And do you feel a need to do this? To release this mana? Or to spread your corruption?
No, it's just a different feeling of sorts when it's present. And it's not one that I consider to be
What kind of feeling? Explain. Try.
It's the fact that everything about it feels more consuming in nature. And just a desire to let it do so. And it's hard to explain easily. The change isn't as easy between this and other types of magic. It usually it's been straining and hurts a bit.
Explain the pain.
It's like best equivalent would be a physical pain in one's heart. It
does consuming more. Does it ease the pain?
Yes, it does. But I don't think that is gonna always be possible. So doing it more often, hopefully, changes. It makes it easier.
The feeling that you got when consuming the substance from the weapons we spoke about.
Mm-hmm.
How did that make you feel in comparison?
That was different. If anything, it just made everything feel a little darker in a sense. Like the world seemed perceived in a slightly different way. It didn't hurt or feel too strongly. Nothing like when there was a presence of it on campus that I had been near unaware, where it felt just cold and sense of wrongness.
Professor, do you mind fetching me a plant? Just from this cupboard to my right.
From over here?
Yes, please.
Give me 1 second, I'm having an issue with my damn arm.
There you are.
Please set it down in front of them.
There you go.
Please do say, if you do not mind touching the plant, I wish to see how quickly the effects will take place. Can you please explain to me what
As soon as she touches it, any green, the part where it's touched starts to wilt and grow brown, then gray, and the part immediately in contact where it's spreading away practically crumbles to effectively ash.
Fascinating. You can do this to a human? Anyone?
It has happened, and while I'm in this state, I can't make it go away. Only by changing away from it can I do that.
So this effect that you are under currently, it cannot be removed unless
I am not actively letting the dark be the forefront.
And do you need help in removing this, or can you do it by yourself?
The reason why I could not before was the amount of strain I was in and how much it drained me, left me stuck, and between that and the state I was in mentally made it hard to really focus. I have mana here and more focused, so I could probably change back.
Then please do so. I wait eagerly to see you do this.
It's not too easy right now.
Still remnants left over? Does the feeling still continue? Are there any other feelings, sensations, wants, desires that you have at this moment in time, now that you are out of this stage?
The feeling is a bit lessened, but there's still some lingering feeling. Since, after all, the mana just helps. The main source of it is in my core. That's what causes it to be strained.
And if someone was to touch you now, would the effects be lessened or still as dangerous?
With it not being the forefront and just reacting with my body, it shouldn't happen right now. It's only when my entire body changes. The color of the darkening.
Very well. Then, like before, we will wait, watch its effects, and have you rest. In the morning, you will give me another report on how you feel, and we will go from there. Is there anything that we can get for you, Rise, to help with your current condition?
I think just taking that away. The temptation is there while it's nearby. Trying not to take it.
Very well. Tomorrow, perhaps we shall try something else. A little more akin to what you took from the weapons. And see if the effects are any different.
Okay.
For now, if you need air, you can leave the room. But you cannot leave the ship. You must spend the rest of the night here.
Yes, sir. And if I could...
Yes, let me get the door. I will be up most of the night. Wonders what coffee can do for me.
This makes it easier in the long run. Yes.
Nothing.
Just so you're aware, I'm not to leave the ship tonight, so...
So I have nowhere to sleep.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it was going to be like this.
What is happening in there?
Trying to help me be able to keep control of myself when I'm in this state without it hurting as much. It's really, really difficult.
It probably is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Don't overdo yourself.
I'm trying.
I was kind of waiting for you, but
Well,
it's okay. Find a tree or something to sleep in.
I'm sorry I can't be there for you tonight.
It's alright. You can do this. Okay, look at me. You got this, alright? You're strong and you know it. What's a little purple gonna do to reset, huh?
It's worth it if I don't have to see the things that my nightmares become real. Especially the one where I hurt you because of this.
I know. Try to relax yourself. Remember what I taught you the other night on the bench?
Mm-hmm. It's just once it's given a chance to be at the front, it's kind of hard to let go of it.
If I can take the purple, you can do it too. Even though it was a lot more deadlier to me, but you can do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need me to get Professor?
No. There are two of them in there.
I figured. But I'm just trying to be sure.
I don't want Professor Baronet worrying about this. He already...
I don't think you have to worry about him. They're probably going to want to know that it's coming back out on its own a bit. It doesn't hurt too much right now, but it's because I'm not trying to force it. It's more just... It's there. I'll be fine. I promise. So I have more people watching just to make sure that I'm okay. I don't have reason to worry about it. It's just... I'm always going to worry about you.
I know. Just...
I asked if I could give you one more kiss, but I don't want to bother you.
It's not that I would be bothered. Just afraid I might hurt you right now.
I honestly don't care.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
before it happens. Good roll. At 20, for a brief moment, she will be able to pull it back, so it will not hurt you.
Okay. See. There you go.
At least I can do that still.
Yeah. I'll leave you be. Take it easy, okay?
I'll try my best.
See you later.
So, was
I
it what
believe
you,
he has good intent.
was it what
Huh?
you expected?
If I'm being honest, no.
Is this a good thing?
Yeah, I think it is.
That's good.
He seems like he genuinely wants to help.
I can see why people would worry. It's I've never seen him in this light, at least. But I really do think he is trying for me.
Yeah.
And even if it hurts to practice, it's doing it now versus when, well, something happens where I don't have the ability to deal with it on my own.
And you're sure you can contain it or control it?
Like I said, the only reason why was the mix of the pain in the moment and, well, the fact that a lot of what I was working off of was fear and other negative emotions during the fight. Between the two of those, it became a lot easier to just let the nature of the magic do its work. Like I said, it's something that's a lot more consuming in nature compared to my other things. To the point that it just comes off of me. Anything this were to touch right now would be affected like that plant, except stronger. And it's something that's part of me now. So I have to learn how to. It's
She starts to undo a bit of her jacket and pull the shirt apart a bit at the center. And there is her core. And at this point, with her current state, there is very thick purple lines going all across it. The pinkish color to it is somewhat of a pinkish purple, but those lines, at least like finger width thick now, and they pretty much look like they are glowing and just pulsing in and out a bit. Same colors like her eyes.
Okay.
It's pretty much completely part of here now. Like, I don't think it's something that could be removed anymore. I think the difficulty lies more with the source of it, less so the magic. That isn't to say, though, that Dark kind of has this feeling for me in general where it can be calming in a sense, but it also definitely has the most potential to destroy things.
Please have your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure
I saw that.
comfort is achieved.
What really hurts isn't so much the state, although it's not the easiest thing to stick with. It's more the change between it. Feels more forced compared to, like, the earth kind. But if I just get used to it more, it'll become easier and it won't be so difficult. Like, it already is a little bit when I just kind of let it shift naturally out on the boat while I was outside. It didn't hurt then. It was more just at that point. Once I...
What if it doesn't? What if it doesn't get easier?
Then I'll figure out something from there. But all I know is that as far as the way something like this could have come about, this wasn't considered the right way for it to happen.
Well, I would say it's certainly unconventional.
There's a more natural thing that happens for slimes, especially ones like me. If I had come into contact with one that's core was very heavily influenced and filled with dark, if I were to have absorbed that, it would have fused with mine and would have brought about the same changes, just arguably may have been easier without this feeling like there's something incomplete about it.
How you feeling?
Despite how much mana I've taken in, I still feel a little hungry, but just tired for the most part. I'm happy about one thing, though. That crystal, the second one, I didn't leap for it like I wanted to. That's an improvement. Last time when I was feeling hungry from the dark wanting to be the forefront, a little tiny bit of dark put near me and I pretty much leapt at it like I was about to die if I didn't have it. But it is a lot harder to resist that urge. Like if I just get a little more, maybe that slight empty feeling would go away, and I'd be better for it. Not scared.
Well, you did good, kid. You did good. Why don't you get some rest? I'll be right here if you need to talk.
You know, depending on how things go, I think Jamie could make an insanely effective assassin.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, hell yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
You gonna kill some bitches?
And be like, all
Range
right,
sniper.
I'm not sure where it's not
You!
working.
The purple girl!
you.
She's Hi!
Really assassin, more like sniper.
She's so cute and purple.
Sounds like
Purple.
She's cute in any color, honestly.
Oh, I love the noise.
Purple. She's
God, that's creepy.
she's grape flavored now.
I was actually looking for